a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you could do. Take a step forward, don't linger. Treat yourself the way I do. When your mind's too harsh to be kinder, maybe So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Take a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you...
Hello, I had my keyboards in the wrong place, but I realized before I started spamming buttons and having nothing happen. Hello everyone, I am Triblade, back today, and we're going to play more Hyperdimension Neptunia in a little bit, but we are going to do Girls Frontline today, and I need to plug my phone in before it dies. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. My goodness, hi, Scottaboosh, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, plug that in before I forget. And then I go to do stuff later, because apparently my phone didn't charge last night. Alright, nope, that's Blender stuff. Hey, hello, Kaleidos. I almost opened my horrible Blender monstrosities. I can't speak today. My brain's too melted from trying to figure out levels in... I almost called it Super Puzzled Cat. It's Ultimate Chicken Horse. That's the one. I was playing that with Coolio, and Charles Sketch joined last night, a little later on. And it was just me making nightmare levels. What am I looking for? I have to go. I can't even remember how to navigate my folder gobbledygook. But yeah, Hypernep at some point in my empty-brained future. Sometimes I think about shoveling rocks in there, just so that at least it sounds like there's something in there, you know? A little reassuring. I could also put marbles in there, but that would probably just sound like cavitation. And then if there's a hydraulic tech walking by, he'll want to figure out why I'm cavitating. Maybe that's already what happened. Maybe I've already cavitated in my brain. And that's why nothing works. Put up there. I also have a nice coffee. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I made a snowman yesterday because it snowed here. Do you guys want to see my snowman? I like snowmen. Let me, if they're assuming there's nothing dangerous in the background. No, there's let me, I'm gonna show you guys my snowman. Cause Girls Frontline has to update. Go over here, open Discord. Nope, that's Krumel's meme song thingy. Nope, that's not where the picture is. I really wish I had someone to be my adult. Nope, those are all drawing things that I'm making. I shouldn't be allowed to draw, by the way. There's that. There's that. And then that's gonna be huge. Hold on. I gotta center that. Transform. Center to screen. Okay. That's oh no, that's not good enough. Snowman. I realized that's also, why is that mirrored? Anyway, that's mirrored, but also I realized that I have sitting above my desk, which I can, a real patriot, I know. I have sitting up here, I can even pick it up and break it in the process probably. Because it needs to be, someone needs to go and re-tack weld stuff. But it's covered in dust and also a bit fake, but I don't know if you guys can hear that. I hope you can. That's the charge part of a style hand grenade, which I know that's probably a mispronunciation, but like the potato masher that just put a giant gob of dust on my poor keyboard. I have a decommissioned / fake one of those, and I realized I could have like gone out and put him on the waistline of him. Also, if anyone's curious, that's an Carcano was it M9138 TS? It's over there in the corner. I could go get it if I really wanted to, but it's a Carcano, which is Italian, which basically means that's like, in the 40s, that was basically the Ferrari of bolt action rifles. And I also have, whenever it gets here, I have a Vetterli, was it 18, what's it, 70, 84, 15? I love conversions and updates and stuff. Technically I own, well, sort of technically on an IOU, but I cannot wait for it to actually get here and be in my grubby mitts and then cry because I don't, why are you not actually playing audio? Why are you not playing audio? You're not muted, are you? No, you're not muted. Open volume mixer. I know why it's not outputting audio. I'm a half-wit. But anyway, I built a snowman yesterday. I was pretty proud of him. I think he came out pretty well. Looks good. Thank you. He's dead now, by the way. I can show you what he looks like now. He's already gone. Look at him. That's all that's left of him. That's all there is left. You can see one of his arms. There was the other arm. All of the stones are like right there. And you can't see it, but the carrot went a little floppy at some point, and I tried to put it back in, but it wouldn't stay in. So the carrot's off in the woods somewhere. No, yeah, that's how I feel, Scotta. I walked out and I saw that and I just went, "Aw, he was too young. He was too good and too pure for this awful world." You guys are probably gonna get ear blasted in a second, by the way. This is your warning. And then, boom. Beautiful. Time to get, we're trying to get, Calibri, Borchardt, Colt Navy. Actually, do we have Colt? Did I already get Colt Navy? Filter by handgun. Below max level. Oh, we did Colt. We did get Colt Navy. Okay. And I did do stuff yesterday. Hold on, wait. That someone has a snowman emote? I just saw that it was a snowman, Scott. I should have a snowman emote. I can have snowman emotes now. We'll do 3 for funsies. Oh, you're not a handgun. Get out of here. We're only here after handguns. If you're not a handgun, you can... Out. I feel as if I already had an HK-23. I was gonna say I like the Stars and Stripes, but that gun was specifically designed to meet US SOCOM requirements, so it probably makes a bit of sense that it's actually heck yeah. Oh man. Maybe that's what I should do this afternoon. Maybe I should abandon the VTuber themed halberd I was making and AC4, like the Aussie tank, and I should just make the vain attempt at drawing a snowman emote. Let me hide this, because that's all we're doing there. And they're trying to get me to claim some strange thing. I'll open Clip Studio for a second. And hopefully it doesn't dox what the name is. But I might I'll show it to hopefully motivate myself, since people will know about it. Not that they'll know too much about it, but sometimes you gotta do funny things to motivate yourself, and this is one of those. You must keep yourself motivated, even if it's a beatings will continue until morale improves kind of scenario. I could just save this as a... Oh wait, no, I already have a PNG of that. Holy cow, I'm so smart. I'm like actually the smartest. You guys have no idea the lengths of my genius. Here, and I'll do that to censor the file name. And boom. VTuber themed halberd that's in the process of being drawn. Oh, you can kind of see it by me, and it's gonna come out miserably and disgustingly. But also halberds are cool. Do you guys like halberds? I love halberds. Halberds are sweet. I have to do something about the spike on the back, cause that's very unrefined. Oh, that might look a little sussy, huh? Anyway, that's gonna be turned into a spike. But it's coming along okay. Those are just the sketch lines, so I still have to actually like refine it. This is the first time I'm actually doing sketch lines and refining them. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did that for the Peak Bean emote. My brain actually somewhat functioned for that one, and so I actually followed, like, the X part looks like a butterfly. It is meant to, not quite butterfly wings, but it is meant to be sort of, like, you know how bugs have their, sort of, like, low ready, for lack of a better terms? Like, when their wings are out, and they're getting ready to fly, but they're not, at full length yet. That's sort of what I was trying to go for. It is a bug theme. If you can guess the bug, I'll give you a thumbs up or something. But it is meant to look like wings, so I'm glad that part sort of got across. Oh, I shouldn't have turned that on yet, maybe. Alright, let me kill the capture card over here. Besides, you guys don't need to see my background. But assuming I stay at it and actually like don't just have a like hissy fit and a stroke halfway through, it should go out. Should turn out pretty not bad. Because if there's one thing I know I can actually draw reasonably okay, it's weapons. Because that's you know, like when you're a kid and you have something that you doodle? Like every kid doodles something in particular. I always doodled like guns and axes and swords and such things. So if there's one thing I'm somewhat confident in my ability to do, it's draw a weapon. I think I could draw a pretty okay weapon, personally speaking. Which for that one, it's not quite done yet. That's the right one. That's not the right one. And I did use a lot of stuff, like, it's gonna get adjusted a little bit. But I did use stuff to trace over to get that far. But it'll be fine. Okay, and today is 2/13/25. Because I have to reset my date every time. And it is 10/19. We'll go for 20 just for funsies, because I like round numbers. Round numbers are good. They're rounded smooth like my brain. Alright. Alright, now we can successfully go over to the game screen and play Hyperdimension Neptunia. But while I'm thinking about it, I'll actually change the person. Do you see that? Do you see that? Boom. I hope this actually makes sound and doesn't cause me to cry. Oh, nope, there we go. Sound. Beautiful. I love sound. Honestly, I think on the list of things I could, like, the senses I couldn't live without, hearing would probably be the number one that I could not live without. I need to hear. Smell, I've already there was many years of my life where I could smell basically nothing, so I'm fine without smell. I want to hear. And sometimes I think living without taste might be for the best. Like, you know when you go to like a family dinner or something and that one person that cannot cooks? And it's not like just bland food, but like actively tastes disgusting. With times like that, no sense of taste might be for the best. Also, hello, Crayolins. I didn't realize it was you who said that. I apologize. I saw yellow and just batched everyone together. But hi, Crayolins. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I apologize for not saying so sooner. Alright. What were we doing? Warding? Goldenrod users? Yeah! It's a superior name color. I always see someone with a golden name and instantly feel a sense of comradeship, I guess, would be the word I'm looking for. With them. We gotta stick together. Do I have to... Am I supposed to be using... Do I need to be using the test model? What if I just swapped off the test model for now? Oh, I apologize you had to hear that. I started noticing you more in chat because of it. Then I saw your emotes and thought, good taste. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good at emote doing things. I can pick emotes. That's my most efficient way of chatting. Because I cannot form proper sentences that make some semblance of sense. So I just default to emotes. They're my preferred way of chatting. I didn't look at any DLC stuff, by the way, even though I maybe should have. Leanbox Nightmare. Nearby lands. Leanbox is close. Tangerine. Something in Hi-Fi Radio. Sleepy. And I do notice, like, gold names more. Gold names are just superior. They're just better. Whiteheart's blog updated. Alright, let's go look at Whiteheart's. Sleepy.
I stayed up waggling a motion controller at the TV and didn't get enough sleep. I'm so tired.
Poor soul. How do you stay up too late playing a Wii? Wait, that's all it was? Excuse me? What? Okay. Honestly, that's a VTuber moment right there. That's like you're scrolling through Twitter and you see a video and that's like a video from your Oshi. They stayed up too late playing some goofy game from the early 2000s and now they're not gonna stream because they stayed up too late. That's a VTuber moment right there. Also, I'm glad you like my taste in emotes, Crayolins. That makes me happy. Financier reveals a pathway connecting the central Basilicom to Guild City. The party checks the entrance, but of course, things are never so simple. Actually, can I change the difficulty? Config... difficulty. Oh, that was a nightmare. That's not... Harder but end faster. Okay. That sounds lovely. Search... Pathway... defeat moon vermin. Oh. Schooner type AL. What lowee quests do we have? You're 400, you were 7. Ancient metal. Have we done ancient metal? Abnormality and snowman Born Hazard. Ancient Metal. Okay, we have done Ancient Metal. Born Hazard is 600. Proof of Purchase is 10. 6. And I think we've done Abnormality in Snowland, haven't we? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Into the connecting land. Time to get our teeth kicked in by random mobs. Surely this will go fine, right? Oh, hello, IF. Are we getting a cutscene? Oh, I love cutscenes.
So this is it? I sense the aura of monsters! How would you really use these tunnels if it came down to it?
Easy. You just ask the monsters nicely, and surely they'll, yield to you.
We've never had to use them. The monsters started migrating here to escape from the frigid weather outside.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's only natural. Monsters are living beings with feelings too, after all.
Let's move. Financier can't fight, so we have to take care of the monsters without her.
Alright, here we are. Wait. Oh, there we go. Pathway lowee. Oh, okay. None of that was what I wanted, but that's fine. I'll just continue fumbling my way through the story. And as long as we don't get, ganked by the Mewtwo freak thing, we'll be fine. Okay, there's a thing at the end of it. We can't, we're not doing the boss rush thing, because we're just gonna get Mewtwo'd, and I don't want that to happen to me.
They're not as strong as they look.
What an interesting looking bunny thing. What is that Pokemon called? I wish I could remember Pokemon names. Oh, that was not. Oh no. X is defend and skip that character's turn. That's sorry, square. That wasn't. I wanted. Oh no. All right. Well.
No running.
That oh, what's that? The one Pokemon, is it Jessie? From Team Rocket has? Baneri or the other one? I was thinking of the snake, but I think Baneri might be what I was thinking. No, I was thinking of Lopunny for the rabbit for some reason. But for the snake thing, is Lopunny Lopunny's an evolution of it, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay, I was thinking of Baneri, but I had the name mixed up with Lopunny. I could see Baneri. Too bad it's dead now. Surviper? Yeah, Surviper! Surviper! Yeah! Yeah!
Chestbuster!
That's what that popped into my mind when I saw the snake.
Not yet.
I really should bite down at some point and play a Pokemon again.
Are you ready?
Because I think I have Sapphire and Fire Red, I think. Is it Fire Red?
I wish nursing school.
Yeah, I
was
have
this easy.
Fire and Sapphire Red. Sapphire Red? Fire Red and Sapphire. I like how they put in a mongoose as Survivor's Pokemon rival. That is pretty cool. I don't know, the Pokemon show is cool. Sometimes I see like the old things. What's it called? Because you're talking about Young Goose. That just sounds like the front man for a K-pop band. No, that's not him. Oh, it's Zangoose? Have I even seen those before? No, that's not who that is. What are you talking about, Google? Oh my god. Alright, I was trying to remember who it is, but that's not happening. Sometimes I see the old Pokemon shows, like the original run at Walmart, and I think about getting them. Because the Pokemon show was pretty cool. And I do like the, I have sitting next to me on my shelf of stuff, VHS tapes of the first couple Pokemon movies. Because I got them at a thrift shop, and that's how I convinced my mom to let me watch Pokemon.
I'ma break it.
But the old Pokemon was cool. I really should get around to playing them. Like, actually playing Sapphire as an adult and actually realizing what goes on and not just being a brainlet child. Stop that. Though I might have to fix the save battery, though that shouldn't be too huge of an issue. You know what's the worst that could happen? Oh, please stop bothering me.
I can take care of this alone.
Which I think when I saw, like whenever I was watching the old Pokemon stuff on, was it Kiss Anime? I think it was Kiss Anime that I was watching the original Pokemon stuff on ages ago. When I saw, I still can't remember the Pokemon's name, Seviper's rival being a mongoose, the first thing that popped into my head was Rikki Tikki Tavi. Sorry, it's Tabby, isn't it? Rikki Tikki Tavi. That was the first thing that popped into my head, because I used to watch that a lot as a kid. What's that? Rikki Tikki Tavi? You don't know Rikki Tikki Tavi? No, Rikki Tikki. Oh, it is Tavi. It is Rikki Tikki Tavi. It's a. Here, I'll post the IMBD. I'll just show. I'll post it in chat and I'll show you. Here's the Here's that. Hi, hi Rain. Hello, Huggy Bear. How's it going, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day. There's that, and I'll open it on stream in a moment. Excuse me. And then where's browser? Browser's right there. Properties. Boom. Boom. Rikki Tikki Tavi. This was an old animated thing that we had, and I watched a lot as a child. It's about a mongoose named Rikki Tikki Tavi protecting his home. Oh, sorry. An English family living in India discovers a mongoose living on their estate. They decide to keep him as a pet in the hopes he will keep them safe from the many cobras that live in the surrounding jungle. Their new pet quickly begins earning his keep as two cobras make the family their target. That's basically what it is a mongoose protecting a family from cobras. Is there? I don't think there's a trailer on here. It's pretty cool. What's the runtime? Is the runtime up here? It's really only 24 minutes? Wow. What a rough neighborhood, I know. Imagine having to worry about vipers in your backyard and having to hire a mongoose to protect you. Okay, get lost. You'll be annoying somewhere else. Going good. Watch another episode of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man on Disney Plus. Oh, congratulations! But yeah, Ricky Tikki Tavi's cool. I like Ricky Tikki Tavi. It's been a while, though. Maybe. I could have sworn it was longer than that, but I know we have the VHS somewhere. Oh, how dare you!
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
But that I guess show episode? I could have sworn it was a movie. Anyway, that popped into my head whenever I saw that
Too much.
there was a mongoose and a viper fighting
You're wide open.
in
Don't rely on
Pokemon.
weapons too much.
Oh, did I poison
Don't rely
him?
on weapons too much.
Try, are you really that old where you have a VHS?
Whoa!
No, my family was poor. Do you understand that word? Poor. No money. And so you can get VHSs cheap at thrift shops. So you go to thrift shops
Who's next?
and you just buy a whole slew of old VHS tapes. No PS2? The only consoles I had for a while were hand-me-downs or ones I bought for a couple bucks at yard sales and such with money I earned doing lawns for people. So, you know. But DVDs are expensive, man. Were expensive. They still are kind of expensive. Alright, well that's good. You guys don't know it, but we're going into combat because the capture card decided to have a stroke. Hold on. Capture card! Okay, it's just completely exploded. That's good. Yeah, nope. I think we had a really crappy DVD player because we did have some DVDs, but most of the stuff we got was VHS tapes because they were cheap and something you could get at thrift shops for like $1. Maybe not Baneri. He almost looks more like the one electric type weasel. Minusul? Minusul? Blue electric mouse Pokemon. Not Marill. I was thinking of Pachirisu. Yeah, Minun. How do you pronounce these names? Yeah, we're gonna go with Minun. Are you just making things up? Kinda, yeah. If he were a bit blue. See, I was looking more at the ears and less at the tail. Pokemon, at least we don't have to deal with German Pokemon names.
Let's keep going. You're wide open.
So what's the story of this
Don't rely
game?
on weapons too much.
Okay, hold on. Let me get out of combat and I'll show you. I'll tell you.
A victory for our party.
Okay, so basically, right? There's oh, pick up the stuff. How am I Compa? Okay, so basically, this girl, Neptune, do you see this girl? This girl. She's secretly a CPU, which is like a goddess ruler thing from this world, right? And she got kicked out of their little, goddess area, and she fell to the earth, and now she has amnesia. But also the world's in danger, and so, a character named Histoire is using her, like, Vulcan mind-melding power. I hate that I used a Star Trek reference for that, even though I don't know what Star Trek is. Story-wise in actuality. She's using telekinesis to have conversations with Neptune. And so Neptune's trying to go around and kill strong monsters to get keys to free Histoire so that they can save the world because something's trying to destroy the world.
Boom!
That's the gist of it. And Compa and IF, which is his IF, and Compa's the other girl, they're just helping her because they have nothing better to do. I think you mean telepathy, not telekinesis? No, I mean telekinesis. Because telepathy is the thing twins have, and Histoire and Neptune definitely aren't twins.
I can do this alone.
If you know, you know.
You're wide open. You're wide open.
Oh, it's not gonna matter which one I take out first.
You're wide open. You're wide
And also, literally everyone is trying to hamper well, not literally everyone, but basically everyone is trying to hamper Neptune's progress to free Histoire. Because, one nation is getting taken over by, capitalist goons, and, the other goddesses, well, on top of that, all of the goddesses kind of hate Neptune. Because they're haters. Well, Blanc might have good reason. I trust Blanc's reasoning. Noir and Ver are just haters. Noir's probably just jealous because Neptune actually has friends. Did you ever finish Splinter Cell?
Good practice.
You know, if you were on Twitch, I would have you rotated for asking such silly questions. The answer is no. Splinter Cell kind of exploded, and I'm not interested in fixing Splinter Cell when I could play anime video games instead.
Again, our absolute victory.
Splinter Cell was
I wish I knew
cool,
what it felt like to
but
lose.
not worth me fixing. You know? I have not been in your streams for a while. Give a break, man. No, no breaks will be given. I do not believe in breaks. Breaks are for the weak. I refuse to have weak chatters. Hey, do you guys want to get Mewtwo'd? I think getting Mewtwo'd could be cool.
Well.
Part of me thinks maybe for a Discord watch-along we should watch one of the old Pokemon movies instead of Soldier of Orange, but at the same time I think Soldier of Orange would be a better meme.
Our party rules.
When he goes to take a break for a few minutes, I'm gonna say, but you didn't believe in breaks. That's a different kind of break, I'll have you know. Break is in rest, is acceptable and necessary. Break is in letting someone off when they shouldn't be let off that easy. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. It's full punishment all the time. I like save scumming. You guys like save scumming, right? Save scumming is one of my favorite activities. Also, I just misread that Pokemon's name is Degenerate. Was it Dedendenden? For some reason, my brain read that as Degenerate for a second there.
Don't be shy.
Back off. Don't waste your life.
Yep, we're getting mewed. That probably looks like there's probably another Pokemon that looks like more than Mew, but
Got it. Let's keep going. You're wide open.
oh, we're doing okay damage to it.
You're wide open. You're wide open.
We can do this, I believe.
You're wide open.
What is my key combo to go into CPU mode? Neptune combo skills. Is it circle, triangle, triangle? Yeah, circle and then nothing but triangles.
Chestbuster! Get him! This gun's heavy.
I don't think that it is that heavy.
Get life in
Also, I think they removed guns from the future games for everyone except Uni, and that kind of makes me a little depressing. I like the concept of everyone in this world having a firearm at all times.
Take this. Eat this.
I think that it's very cash money of them. I mean, I gave a gun to a snowman, so I'd give a gun to an anime girl in a heartbeat.
Are you ready? Here I come!
I mean, if there's anyone that deserves a weapon, it's an anime girl. They're the ones who know how to use them.
This is our true power!
Do they turn into magic pistols? No. Well, they have different... I think they have magical, like, ammo type. Like, they have ammo types that could be considered magical. But I think most characters just get robbed of their firearm in future installments. Everyone except for Uni gets disarmed, which honestly is kind of pretty messed up if you think about it. And no, I'm probably not
take care
streaming
of this
tomorrow. I don't no, I should be perhaps productive and go do things in my garden
How about this?
and prepare myself for the coming season, assuming it's not raining and disgusting outside.
This is our true power!
Also, you saying asking if they turned into, excuse me, magic pistols, the magical Beretta screenshot from what I assume is a Grisaya game. Popped into my head. Do you think I can find it? Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. What do you think? Do you think this is from? Would you think this is from Grisaya and I'm actually right and know things? Wow! No, thank you for taking me to the page that I actually wanted to see. Know your meme. Alright, very cool, very thankful of you. Here. This is what popped into my head. And that looks like the one girl from Grisaya. But I can't remember what her actual name is. But it's like... Oh, hello. Oh, now I have to go open the stream elements again. But thank you to whoever that was. I'll read your name in a moment. I just have to go to the right page because I'm an inefficient streamer. You may not know this, but certain streamers like myself thrive on inefficiency. Thank you very much to Jacob Sands Gaming Community. I suppose that's supposed to be Jacob San's gaming community, but thank you very, very, very much for subscribing to the YouTube. You're a fantastic individual, and I kind of think, thank you very, very, very much for doing that. I only played through the first Gistraya. I can't even speak! I played only through the first Gistraya game. Mixture is my favorite. I watched the show and I tried to watch, and I thought it was okay. Victor. Mictor? Are you talking about the blonde girl with twin tails? Yeah? Oh, that's acceptable. I liked, I liked... Oh wait, no, I need to go to redeems. I like the girl who says this. I can't remember her name for the life of me. I should remember her name. What is her name? Irisu Machina, her. She's the one I liked by the end of Grisaya. But Michiru's acceptable. I've kind of been meaning to play her spin-off games because I have them on my extra Steam account. And I thought about buying Phantom Trigger because I saw some of the Phantom Trigger anime, but I'm just not that interested. Also, I know for a fact I would get filtered by one of the games at some point because once they do the like whole cannibalism arc, for lack of a better terms, I basically tapped out at that point in the anime and literally just skipped through all of that.
Neptune's already given up. Or maybe she never meant to go back.
That's what you think. But Michiru is cute. I give Michiru 5 guns. She could... I trust her.
Financier, I thought you took today off.
Nope.
Sorry, Dari. The correct answer is Neptune and her 3 awesome birdies.
3? Did Neptune forget how to count? I suppose Financier might be in there. That's who she might be counting in there.
Don't include me in this. I told you to not tell her I was here.
Good job, Neptune. Very good, very good.
You brought them? Whatever.
I thought maybe Neptune's dent had finally gotten the better for... You know, maybe that's why Neptune's the way she is. Maybe she got a bunch of dents while up there in the goddess melee. She's just like me for real, for real. Maybe I should change my favorite character to Neptune. We're both brainlets. I just have to learn how to be funny like Neptune.
I'll hear you out, since you're here. Financier, go away. Take them too. Understood. Everyone, let's go before Our Lady verbally abuses us, crushes our egos, and takes away our wills to live.
Is that a bad thing? I know some people who would pay good money for that. I can think of at least one person in one of the streams I regular. He even streams himself, who would probably pay good money for something like that. Hold on, this is gonna come in handy. Oh, hold on. Is this gonna... Okay, I hope that actually worked, but that's fine. I can edit it if it didn't.
What? Financier! There's no way Nep can carry on an important conversation by herself.
I really am just Neptune, but not funny. Hello, by the way, Gelderus. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How's it going? Cycle safely.
Nep Nep, focus and do your best. I believe in your social skills.
She sounds drunk.
Chamberlain. Told those girls your identity? Careless idiot.
Are you still angry? Sorry, but I really gotta ask about the key fragment again.
You've developed tough skin since coming to the human world. Or should I say fat skin with lots of blubber?
You remembered that I'm biking? You're always biking at this point. You've got to cycle yourself home. I was gonna say you're Dutch. What else are you meant to be doing? But that would probably be a bit mean. Just like Whiteheart.
Whatever. I've no intention to talk to you. I won't tell you a damn thing. Not even if I did know something, stupid brat.
You can't call someone taller than you a brat. I don't think that's how that works.
What are you here for? What happened to your freaking land? Stuff your stupid fat head into your ass and go home.
That just seems mean. Honestly, that's a little less violent. It's my standpoint on bots and annoying people.
Lady Whiteheart? You're not acting like you were a second ago. Did I step on a personality swap button trap?
You stepped all over me and my land. Looking for an item? Get the hell out of here.
Whoa! What's wrong with you? Why are you being a vulgar meanie? I just want to save Isti. What you got to lose by helping me? Aren't you Louise CPU?
Yeah, that's a fairly reasonable assumption. Cease the stepping talk, Nap. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen?
How dare you bring that shit up with me? What's wrong with you, bitch? Lady Whiteheart? You're creeping me out.
Oh man, they really did like not whitewash, but they really did tone down so much of the stuff in the remakes.
Huh? Lady Whiteheart? You called me by my full name.
It might summon deranged Germans. I don't know. Are there any other... Aren't all Germans deranged in one way or another?
Yep, Lady Whiteheart. Do you want to be called something more fun? How about Whitey Poo?
Call me that again and I'll kill you. I guess you're not someone who can pretend or lie.
Whitey Poo sounds like a sneaky way to call someone a bird turd.
Huh? Seriously, what's up with you? You were super mad and now you're acting all smirkalicious.
Forget it. It's fine. You can leave now.
How could I? I'm way confused here. I'm not gonna go until you tell me about monsters and the key fragment.
Okay. Write your questions on a damn piece of paper and give it to the Chamberlain. I'll write back.
You sure? Now you sound really indifferent or something.
I'd break soon, by the way. I've been to Germany and yeah, I'd say they're all at least somewhat deranged. The funniest thing is I can think of 2 Germans. I would say I know somewhat reasonably okay. And I would say that yes, those 2 are both deranged. I know a sample size of 2 Germans that I've interacted with on the internet, and they're both insane.
Oh no, I think I'm growing more fond of you. You're exactly who I thought you were.
That sounds like a yandere line, almost. Okay, break time. This is a good time to break. This is like peak break time. Also, I'm gonna unplug my controller. It's probably charged enough. Man. Oh yeah, there go the ads. So let's go to the burb. I'm gonna stand up and drink some water and such things. So I will be back in a few minutes. Please stand up, get a drink, stretch, such things, cycle or drive safely if you're cycling, driving, what have you. Contrary to Dutch people, those are all quite sane. I believe you. I totally don't know someone who flips their spaghetti or perhaps has a printout of an anime woman sitting on their desk. Nope, none of that. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please take one yourself if you haven't in a while. Why do you play us no music? Wait, why is there music here but not on Twitch? Guess I'm just deaf. They're literally sharing the same output. YouTube's output is a duplicate of Twitch's output, so I have no idea what to tell you. Because Twitch is the primary output here, technically speaking, and then a plugin takes it and duplicates it for YouTube. Now, if I mute and I turn on Twitch audio from Twitch and I hear music, we're fighting. I mean, there's music there. I can hear them now, but like I turned Twitch way up and couldn't hear anything, but I've decided I'm just deaf. That's okay. Being deaf is acceptable. It's a modern world. We can deal with deafness. Alright, here we go, and let me unmute this. Do you think there's anything new in the shop? I want new items. I want new cosmetics. No. Explore, lean box, nightmare, landmass info, dragon baby. But what if I get bullied and then try to jump off a balcony? That would be too much drama. I mean, but in what you're referencing, it's a it all comes together to be a somewhat happy ending. You know? Besides, if you're getting bullied, you just have to like stick your fingers up the bully's nose and like wiggle it around. And even if it doesn't hurt them, it'll freak them out enough to the point where they'll be scared of you. That's the one trick to get bullies to leave you alone. Is you take make it your pinky so it goes really far up, and then you stick it up there, you just kind of woo it around in there. They'll leave you alone after that. Also, a silent voice is great. I love a silent voice. Client, bearded tunnel man. Someone witnessed a green dragon carrying an infant on its back. Apparently the infant was kidnapped from the nearby village. Oh boy, can someone help before the dragon eats the child? How do you know the dragon isn't gonna like make the child into like his apprentice or something, you know? What if the dragon just wants a friend? What if the dragon isn't actually gonna eat the child? Why do you instantly have to assume that the dragon's gonna eat the child? You know, that's dragonist.
This is pretty good.
Data storage keychain. It's Krumel's keychain right there. Oh, son of a gun.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
Don't rely on weapons too much.
You're literally using weapons to beat them up right now.
Let's keep going. How about this?
IF, are you okay?
How about this?
Also, in case anyone's curious, IF's voice actress is the same voice actress that does, they do, you know, Yamanaka in Naruto, and someone else that I can't remember in other shows, but for some reason the Naruto one is the one that pops into my head.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Oh no, that's taking me somewhere else. It's taking me that away. We're not going that away. Now I kind of want to watch a silent voice again, but I don't feel like bawling my eyes out. Besides, if I wanted to bawl my eyes out, I could just try playing a song on the bass and realize that I am doo-doo. Which I started practicing yesterday, and I'm gonna try to practice, you know, every day again until, oh, we're dying. This is not, I should have saved. I should have saved! And I'm gonna try to get back on the base grind until classes start in March. Which, by the way, like the week after I start new job is when classes start again. So, stream schedule might change after that because I do need to focus on courses. Now, Saturday streams going forward are pretty much guaranteed. A lot on your plate? Not even necessarily. It's just that, did he just heal? There's no way. Did he just heal? It's just that I don't have much energy. Oh no, he didn't heal. I am innately energyless. Like, take whatever the average person's energy is and then like half that. Because I really don't even work that much.
You're wide open.
Though, preach.
Don't rely on weapons too much. Let's keep
Oh. And it's annoying too because, like, not that I necessarily expect them to, but like doctors can't even do anything about it. And like, I've gone to doctors and talked to them and they're just like, yeah, here, take this catch-all medicine. It might fix what your problem is. And it's like, man, I don't like that everyone just has infinite reserves. Yeah. Also, keep in mind, what you get on stream is a little different than my average energy. Because, I don't want to hear, I'm almost double your age. Yeah, and? What, do you want me to come kiss you? Anyway, I normally have caffeine, or, like, I have an energy drink or coffee as or during stream. Yes, but, oh, don't worry, John. The things you're gonna get for getting me that Vetterly, ho ho ho! You've no idea.
Handle this monster myself.
Though the class is actually gonna absorb a ton of my time because it's scheduled to be 20 hours a week, which even working part-time is gonna absorb so much time. And that's just classroom, that's not including like studying and making notes so I don't actually forget anything. Or, you know, can easily go through notes later on and refresh myself. Which I'll do, I know for a fact I'll do fine in the class. Like, it's gonna basically be doing stuff I already know just to get a funny piece of paper that says, yeah, I'm not an idiot, I know how to do this stuff. But it's gonna be a bit of a time sink. Which, it'll be worth it. And then after that, I gotta, like, actually get on, like, finish my associates. And not drag my feet and be slothful. Even though it's just so much energy and effort, man. I just want to sit home and stare at the wall. Well, anyway, as a person who has been unnaturally tired since I turned 28, undiagnosed sleep apnea, you do all the things through sheer force of will? Are you telling me that's how I do it now or how I should be doing it, because I don't have any force of will. I've none of that.
Not bad.
W Frost. Okay. I was gonna say, that's not, a farmer wouldn't believe that, but I recently saw a couple videos of farmers saying that once winter comes, they want it to, a couple of them were saying they want it to be bitter cold, so that it kills all the germs and badness sitting in the ground. I was like, you know, that's fair. I can understand that, but what about the poor little wormies? I love worms. They're just cute little guys. Just got to dig deep. I'm about as deep as a plate of dirt. Like, you know those really dirt cheap paper plates? Like the ones that you look at them and they start folding over? That's how deep I am. Huh, I might need to try getting tested for sleep apnea. I mean... Oh, Neptune, no! It's worth it.
I'll treat you now.
Oh wait, yes, bring Neptune back. Thank you. No, what are you saying no to? Who are you no-knowing? Sheer force of will doesn't stop from falling asleep while driving?
I haven't been traveling alone because I'm weak.
Say no to the quitting. You heard it here first. Keep doing drugs. John says do drugs. Don't quit them. Just keep hogging down on them suckers. Hey. Yeah? But a sleep apnea test isn't bad. It's weird. They're slightly uncomfortable, and I can't sleep in soft beds. Like, it's physically impossible for me.
You're wide open.
And they put you in a at least here when I went for mine, they put me in a ridiculously soft bed.
How about this?
It was so bad.
Let's keep going. How's this?
Can you heal yourself, Neptune? Before the battle ends, please heal yourself.
Remember
No!
the industry's battlefields.
I only woke up in the oncoming lane 3 times on my commute. I think I'll pass on the sheer force of will and just hit you with the I don't know where I lost it, so I can't go back and find it. So I'll just keep slowly building up a new one over time. That, I can't tell if that's a Pokemon. That's a Spyro NPC. That's just a Spyro dude. That's literally just a Spyro dude. Okay.
They're not as strong as they look.
Alright, Neptune, you have to heal yourself, Neptune. Pokemon? You can poke my mon anytime.
Don't rely on weapons too much. How about this? Get ready. You're wide open.
Is this the one I have set up to do that? No.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so it's... I gotta write these combos down. Making me combo to CPU mode is cruel. Okay, so it's circle and then nothing but triangles. Okay.
Give up.
This gun's heavy.
Also, washing the stuff out of your hair when you, like,
Here, don't die.
because they use, like, this gooky stuff to wire the, electrodes onto you. Stick the electrodes onto you. And you have to, like, go home and, like, rinse it out with, warm water. Or did they told me something to do, and I can't remember what it was they told me to do. Was it use canola oil? Like, rub canola oil in my hair or something. And that would break down the adhesive gook they used.
Eat this.
And then wait a little bit and then go wash your hair.
I got this one.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Oh, bye, Compa.
Meanie! I don't like getting hurt.
I don't think that's true. It might not have been like canola oil, but they told me to do something strange to help break down the adhesive stuff.
Here I
And it
come.
worked pretty well. Whatever it was.
I can do anything. Here I come.
Beat him up, Compa. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah! I really wish I could remember what it was, but at the time I was like, this is so weird. This is a bit strange. I have to try this.
Seriously? We got S rank?
Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, and we got 2,000 monies. I'm gonna do what all pro gamers do, and save. Y'all know about that saving? Save. Maybe they trolled you? That's... I wouldn't put it past them. Honestly, I would be happy if they did. I'm here for it. Landmass info. Compa's pop quiz. Professor Compa, the game whiz, has a challenging question for Neptune. Oh look, is this a game store? I love game stores. Yippers, whoa! I ain't never seen games like this before. This is called The Watch and Game. It's the original portable game. Everything about it is so retro and bleepy and bloopy. How do you play this dealie? This is just reminding me that I want to go buy a Game Gear. Even though I know someone who has one and they say that they're miserable and disgusting, I still want a Game Gear. Like, look at how goofy this is. I want all... See, this is the reason I have no money. Look at this guy. Isn't that cool? It takes, what, they take like 6 AA's and work on cartridges. I want one. I want one pretty bad, but every time I see them for sale, they're like 90 bucks. Sega stuff. Choose a difficulty level, then choose either game 1 or game 2. You can use this as a normal watch when you're not playing. It was a real start of an era. Is it? Well, maybe back then it was pretty cool and stuff. Now Compa has a question for the new gaming fan. Oh yeah, bring it on, mini skirt. Is that derogatory? That's neat. I need... Part of me wants to take my whole second paycheck from new job and just go to a retro shop and finally buy the disc, the adapter disc for Game Boy games to be able to play them on a GameCube. And also see what other retro nonsense they have. And buy an MSX. I need to buy an MSX! Anyway. Which product led to the invention of the watch in game? I'll buy you dinner and dessert if you get it right. If I was a true retro fan, I would know what they're talking about. I don't know, I would guess a calculator maybe? What? Speaking of people with infinite reserves, I work for a guy that's 71 and he worked 2 full-time jobs for 10 years so his kids wouldn't have to pay for college. He still works outdoor farming. That's a lot of love for your kids right there. Like, to do that and to not have died doing it is crazy. Mans is a pro. 2 full-time jobs is crazy. Holy cow. Oh. Seems she didn't expect you to get it right. Do you think she chose a dinner of pudding? Does he do like his, does he like have a proper actual farm, or is he like one of the old dudes? This is gonna sound really mean. That has like a little like hot house on the side of the road and a couple furrows. 2 full-time jobs, just don't eat or sleep. You're just gonna, I mean, that's one way to get paid for all of your poops. Cause like, how are you gonna do that not on the clock? Cause you're literally gonna work 1 job, start 2nd job. And then have to go home and like get 2 hours of sleep and then rinse and repeat. I would literally die. Holy cow. That man's is built different. The group visits another town to annihilate some monsters. According to IF, the town is a city ruled by guild extremists. But what if they find out Neptune's real identity?
It looks the same, but it feels different. It's all tense. Is this the extremist side of Guild City?
No, he works farming for the state, so out in the fields and tractors, clearing beaver dams, falling trees. Ooh, that sounds cool though. I want to do that when I'm 70. That sounds fun. I need to get a tractor. Maybe I should abstain from retro and non-VTuber anime merch and actually buy that tractor. He also has his own garden every year. I need to get my garden ready. It's garden season is approaching, and I need to trim my freaking grapes, but the stupid weather doesn't cooperate, and so it's been like 2 days rain, 2 days rain, 2 days rain, and it's disgusting, and so I can't actually go and trim my grapevines, since I'm going insane wanting to trim my grapevines and be the good husband that I know I can be, and then rain! Have to fulfill your New Year's goals? I know. I gotta get that tractor. I don't know which one did I put first? Didn't I put tractor first? Oh, a UMP, alright. So the first thing I have to buy is the UMP. Then I can buy the tractor. We have to do these things in order. Try. Yes, Huggy. You're such a good plant husband. I don't know about that, but... I do like me a good garden here and there. And I do want to actually try, hopefully grow grapes. Imagine how, like, cool it would be to just go outside. And just start hogging down on grapes straight from the vine. Doesn't that sound delightful? I wouldn't mind 2 days with rain. She seems chill. I believe you. Is Tarful doing well? Yeah, he's doing fine. I took him out and I played with him in the snow yesterday. I threw snowballs for him. And then he spent the rest of the day on the couch.
Shut it! There are extremists and moderatists within the guild. I'm a moderatist.
Shouldn't it just be moderates instead of moderatists? So he's dogging, he's old man dogging, yeah.
What's the difference between an extremist and a moderatist? They're both guild members, right?
Simple. Moderatists focus on worshipping, while extremists despise the other goddesses they don't believe in.
That sounds mean.
What happens if you believe in a goddess they don't?
Gotta leave, by the way. Have a good stream. Have fun, Gelders. Don't know what you're doing, but hope you have fun, and thank you for stopping by. And for changing the category. How long have you actually had him? Since he was a puppy, so like three years? $13 years. 12 or 13? Oh goodness, it's gonna be 13 years soon. Old pup. My coworker isn't the only guy to do that. One guy was a coal miner and had a second job. Take care, Geld. Yeah. See, a coal miner with a second job doesn't seem too bad. Because I also had to go to class. Have fun, Rain. Be sure to learn lots and don't harass your teachers too bad. Some coal mines do 1 week on, 1 week off. So it's like 1 week of 12-hour shifts and then 1 week of nothing. So if it were like that, that wouldn't be too bad. You would just have to sort of alternate that like a normal job like that too.
I hear you die. Get shot until your body's a fishing net, or they'll flame you on website forums for being a fanboy.
Those two aren't quite the same. I'll check back in later after class. Alright, have fun. Thank you for stopping by. See, getting shot until your body's a fishing net and flaming on forums aren't the same. 1 week of mining coal and another week of mining gold. The true bean life right there. You work your full-time mining job, and then you just go into a different full-time mining job on your week off. That's how it be. I don't know, my neighbor tried coal mining out here in Indiana and didn't make it 2 weeks. He went back to being a butcher. That's a very distinct difference in occupation. I think I would prefer being a butcher to being a miner. Maybe if getting job at car plant or something like that doesn't work, I could get a job doing maintenance for a mining company, surely. I know how things work.
Are you cute little things here to fight monsters or us? How brave of you.
Uh-oh.
There are monsters in the forest ahead. They're pretty violent, so do whatever you want with them.
So you don't mind the monsters if they're nice and cuddly, only the violent ones. It's monsterist. All monsters are equally deserving of violence. He was 40 when he tried mining, and he said it beat his body up. Ooh! I don't think that was... I mean, I'm no expert, but I don't think that was a very good idea. That just sounds like a quick way to hurt yourself. Man. Trying to get into mining. Labyrinth 3. What is that one? World's Labyrinth F1. That just sounds like you're trying to get yourself hurt. I imagine it would beat your body up when you're 40. That's like a bit too old to be trying that mining stuff out. Which way do we want to go? Is this the way? Yeah, let's go this way.
I hope we'll find something nice.
He wanted more money and the mines pay a lot. My other neighbor retired at 55 from the mines. I'm pretty sure his house and son's house is paid off. Well, I mean, I believe it. Mining's dangerous work. It's just...
All's well that ends well.
40 seems like a bit late to pick a career change into something as demanding as mining.
Don't rely on weapons too much.
Because I imagine he went in as like a general miner, not like a specific kind of specialist or something like that.
Let's keep going. Don't rely on weapons too much.
Well, that's a lot. Miners make crazy money. But once it's a high risk, high reward kind of thing. Because it's one, like, generally it doesn't go bad, but then when it goes bad, you're stuck miles beneath, you know, miles beneath the surface of the earth, and you're just stuck there. He was a general laborer? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good thing to get into when you're 40. Do you enjoy where you work, or you just kind of do it for the money? Well, considering I haven't actually worked, I know previous job I just did because I needed a job. New job, I don't actually know because I haven't started it yet, so I can't really answer that.
How about this?
I know I should reasonably enjoy it because if the person who hired me is correct, I'll get a chance to help with, well, I might get a chance. Nothing is certain for this thing, but I might get a chance to start doing, industrial maintenance stuff, which would be pretty cool, and I would like that quite a bit. But also I will be making, this one was mostly an opportunity and money thing, because I'll be making
That's my power.
just about $4 over minimum wage. I don't know what that is. Industrial maintenance is just working on, like, factory production equipment. You're doing maintenance for, an industry. On industrial well, it's because you're doing work on industrial equipment. Do we want to do the boss? Yeah, let's do the boss. Compa! Can't be much of a miner at 40. I hate you for that, Crayolins. How dare you make me read that with my own eyes? Are you secretly having talks with Verdi? Are you and Verdi pals?
Get ready. I'm actually pretty... Let's keep going.
Here, well that does it. I thought that was Kiryu Koko for a second. I was gonna pog out of my gourd. I'm just gonna look up a picture of something. So, industrial maintenance would be doing something like, say, working on one of these. Which this is an automatic bagging and stapling machine. So if you look here, what do we want to use to point, huh? Here, we'll use, I don't know what that is, but stay put. Can I pick me? Where's me? Blanc. Is that the one? Okay, so we'll use the tip of my sprout. So if you look right there, the tip of the sprout, that's a stapler. The bags come through the feed roll, which is above my sprout. There's a feed roll of plastic film that's U-shaped. It comes through. The thing to the right of my sprout is a automatic heat sealer. So the bags come through, get sealed, then right about where my sprout is a spout that feeds through from the funny looking cone to the right of my sprout up top. You see it wiggling there? Stuff feeds in through there, through that little barrel thing under it, into the bags, and then is pulled out and stapled. It would be working on stuff like that, maintaining conveyor systems, presses, pneumatic systems, packaging machines, etc. Yeah. Which this is a electro-pneumatic and mechanical device, because the heat sealer for the bags is of course it's an electrically powered sealer, but it's run on a pneumatic piston. Of course the whole machine system is done on a bit shift operation, a mix of bit shift and timer operation, I'm pretty sure, controlled by a PLC in the box on the front above the stapler. Pretty cool, pretty simple machines. Remove that. But it would just be working on whatever equipment there is in a factory. And stuff like that. And so like right now, I have a certificate that I can work, well, that I know how hydraulic systems work and should be able to do apprentice level work on them without getting myself killed. You know, getting hydraulic fluid injection or getting gibbed by the machine or something like that. I was supposed to have a welding certificate now, but the acquisition of a new dent kind of threw that out the window. But cool stuff, and industrial machines and stuff is honestly really shockingly simple most of the time. Because that's one place where designers actually have to be concerned about something being maintainable, because if you sell a machine like that to a company and they can't work on it, they're not going to buy it. They're not going to want to pay for a tech to come out from the middle of nowhere, Ohio, or wherever their company's based. Or something like that. Or like some stuff is made by, at one of my previous jobs, they had stuff from, a place called Johnson Machine Company in Brunswick, Ontario? Some middle of nowhere place in Canada. And like, do you know how much money it would be to call a tech down every time a machine broke?
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
So they gotta build stuff simple. Bro really said Ohio? Yeah. Circle, triangle. I actually don't. There's some. They might actually be. There's some from some Midwestern flyover state that no one really cares about. He here clearly hasn't seen the memes about Ohio. The military buys equipment that breaks all the time. I have too many stories about that. See, but the military isn't a profit-based company, so they can do whatever the heck they want. They're fed off of our tax money, so they can just expand their budget a little bit and not have to worry about it. Whereas a company like, say, Kellogg
We'll find something nice.
has to be concerned about how much money it's going to cost to maintain equipment, and it's going to be cheaper for them to have in-house maintenance stuff rather than call for a tech from whoever makes the stuff. Gonna go, goodbye Huggy, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I thought that was a crate I could like kick open or something.
Piece of cake.
In combo, like buy equipment from companies that go out of business 2 years later, or put giant diesel engines in Coast Guard cutters on lease and then have to cut the ships in half to get them out, because why wouldn't you lease a large diesel engine for a ship? That's still the most ridiculous thing to me. That they went, yes, we're gonna lease engines. Engines! Large bore engines. We're talking like you could fit a whole person in those bores. And we're gonna lease those and put them in ships. And then not design the ships. Okay, must be up there. To have the decks come apart to take the engine out.
Whatever. I guess I have some time.
Like, in general, that just seems like a stupid design to not be able to take the engine out, to refurbish it and such things. But then to do that on a leased engine? Come on, bro. What is wrong with you? They wanted to profit off the late fees? Who, the company who's leasing the engine? Because I don't think they had anything to do with the ship design. I think they just leased them the engine.
I can't believe this.
Oh, bye-bye, Iffy.
Let's heal quick so it doesn't scar.
You heal yourself and you didn't revive IF?
Ow, am I getting hurt?
Compa. I thought IF was your friend. That's like something I would do in Destiny. Is skip out on reviving Reyna or John to kill the boss instead.
I was awesome.
There's only one retired Navy Master Chief that knew how to rebuild the cylinder heads too. I like how he was retired by the time. Wait, what? Did they have to call him out of retirement to have them teach people how to rebuild the cylinder heads?
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
Excuse me? Circle. Nope, I already ruined the combo.
I can't.
Bye bye, Iffy.
Ow!
Bye bye, Nep Nep.
This should
Oh.
work. Here's your treatment. Thanks for that.
No, he worked as a private contractor and rebuilt them for a not so small fee. I mean, can you blame him for doing that, though? I mean, I'd do that if I were him. I mean, that sounds like an easy way to make a fat living.
That wasn't enough to take me down.
Isn't it lovely to hear what militaries are like? You know, the people that you have to trust your life to in the event of a foreign invasion or something like that. And you find out they're just a bunch of goobers like you. Isn't that charming? He was just being smart, and at least he knows how to fix things right. I never said there was anything wrong with it. Like, that's...
I'ma break it.
You're right, he is being smart. I just can't believe that there was only one dude that knew how to rebuild those things. That's so crazy.
Let's not waste our time here too much.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no.
Her?
Oh, I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Oh, man.
That was easy.
Alright, and then back to Iffy, please. Break in a few minutes, by the way.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Okay, now we just sit here and wait for it to recharge.
Ready to go treasure hunting? I got lucky.
S. Frost. None of the goober machinery techs on that ship I was on could fix anything. Well, there was one guy, but he still didn't know in-depth engine stuff. Isn't it kind of their job to know how to do that stuff, though? Didn't they literally sign on to know how to fix things?
This is our true power.
You know, sometimes I think about the fact that I can't tell if it was a good thing or a bad thing that I skipped out on joining the military. I think it was probably a good thing. But if I had joined, think about the fat money I could probably be making as a warrant officer right now. considering I actually, like, am somewhat okay with these things. I could be a warrant officer right now. Could have been, rather, I think. Oh my goodness.
Piece of cake.
Am I killing the wrong dude? No, I'm not. They had me change the oil filter on the ship's backup generator, and I found 3 O-rings jammed on top of each other.
This should work.
That's a joke, right? You're gonna say JK in a second, right? Wait, why am I not, I need to CPU-atize myself. But then you wouldn't be streaming Neptunia? I mean, I could still be streaming Neptunia. It would just be with a whole lot of complaining about things. Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Bye-bye, Poiple Heart.
I'm outies.
And considering the percentage of people in the US military that are weebs, there's a good chance I would still, very strong chance I would still be streaming Neptunia and still be heavily into VTubers.
Here it is. This should work.
I'm still waiting for you to say that that was just a joke, by the way, John. In my heart, I know you're not going to, but my brain wants you to, even though I know that that would be a lie.
And that's my power.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save, and then I'm gonna go on my break, because I have to go pee. And it's break time. That's so bad, John. No. How do you not check for O-rings? Did you at least pull out the right type of filter? Or did they just go, if it fits, it must work? Not a joke. One of the reasons I went aviation and not ships. That's so bad. Like, actually so bad. I hope it was at least the right filter was in there at least. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. The O-ring thing is still unacceptable, but at least it was the right filter. Imagine if it was the wrong filter and the next time you change, if you ever had to change that filter again, like you go back in there and it was full of sparklies. Like you run a magnet through there and you basically pull out a whole ball bearing. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the toilet and try to not think about this stuff anymore. I'll be back in a few moments. If you haven't stood up and gotten a drink or stretched in a while, please do so. I'll be back in a few moments. Anyway, I'm back now. How's it going? Hope you got. I gotta get my water! I'm not back. Anyway, I'm back now. For real this time. I didn't forget my water. Alright. Let's... Oh, I gotta take you guys back to the right screen and actually unmute the game first. I'm a streamer. I can play games. I can stream. I can think. My brain functions. It might only function, like, every second go, but it functions.
Not bad.
That's just a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. That could be something in the original Yu-Gi-Oh that would pop out of like Seto Kaiba's deck or something like that. Oh, this can't be that bad. Transform, please. Is it Kaiba that I'm thinking of? I can't remember what the specific things were. Like the special bits of people's decks. It's been a while since I've seen the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! I was always a bit more of a 5Ds kind of guy.
This one is appropriate.
I should actually finish 5Ds. Thanatos. They added Marvel villains. Sorry, they added Neptunia villains to Marvel. Yeah, it was definitely Neptunia first and not Marvel first. No one likes Marvel.
Really?
I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! In college with my roommates. Was it fun? I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Next time you're here, John? Actually, I don't know if I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh! I know I lost my original Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. That's like gone. I don't know if I still have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. I can go look downstairs. The card game, and no, I always lost. I knew it was the card game. I'm sorry you always lost. Well... This could be, well, considering who your roommates were, if I'm thinking of the right person, perhaps that was the reason. Five people here. Been a while. We're taking messages from our listeners right now. I'll read them here and carry the messages on to whoever they want. They can be about anything. Life updates, thank yous, love confessions, whatever. The messages can be for someone special or just to me. Okay, here are some messages we got today. Here's a note from Labby Researcher from Louis. Guess what, 5PB? I finally conquered the first floor of the labyrinth thanks to those who helped me. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Best of luck to your career, 5P. Thanks. I'll do my best with my music, so you do your best too, Lab Researcher. A letter from the screen named Mamma Mia from Louis. I wonder who that could be referencing. Mamma Mia from Louis. Guess what happened the other day, 5PB? You know the incident where a baby was taken by a dragon? It was my nephew. He returned safely thanks to a few travelers who helped in the rescue efforts. Thank you. I'm glad your nephew returned safe and sound. Really, you can't leave your babies with any dragon these days. Looks like it's time for me to go. Until later. Bye. The show is brought to you by Lady Whiteheart. One roommate was a 30-year-old gamer and Magic the Gathering pro. Did he smell bad? Because I have the impression that Magic players smell bad. I apologize to any Magic players who are, if there are any here. But you just give the impression of someone that doesn't smell very good. Planet PR Islands. Whiteheart's blog updated. He did wash his hair. Was that all he washed?
Islands surrounding lowee.
Yeah?
I don't know who built the stupid thing, but there's some ship. A stone tower and a cave are also out there.
Uh-huh.
One's called the Cave of Dragons. You'll find it if you go there.
Mm-hmm.
Even experienced adventurers barely make it back alive. Civilians should definitely stay away.
Well, yeah, I guess I gotta go there now.
But if you want to push your limits, feel free to try. I plan to go there soon, so if you're lucky, maybe you'll run into me.
No, didn't. Okay. That's lovely. Hello, Krumel. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I almost had to ask you computer pervert questions because of something that happened last night when I was playing games with Koo. I tried to plug a controller in, and the USB ports stopped functioning. Like, I got an alert on my computer that they were trying to draw too much power, like a Windows pop-up telling me that they were trying to draw too much power. And then the USB ports completely stopped functioning. But thankfully they worked when I turned the computer on today, so no issues. Lean box nightmare. I don't care about lean box. Lean box sucks. Road to lean box. Disno Forest. I guess that's where we're headed. It's all the dog hair. How's the dog hair messing with my USB ports? USB ports have overcurrent protection and will just shut themselves off, and as you notice, a reset resets it. That's what I was figuring and hoping for. Which did work, because it seemed silly, and like I was thinking through it at the time, like it would seem silly to not have that. Just don't rely on it protecting itself. It's all jammed in there, causing high resistance. Shut up. It is not. My computer is not full of dog hair. How dare you? How dare you? You know what? I'm gonna bring a ball of dog hair with me, and I'm gonna shove it inside of the chamber of one of your guns the next time I'm there. Why are you putting dog hair in your computer? That seems stupid. It's like Nina's dad with dust. The more it's insulation, it helps keep it safe from stuff. I don't know, man. We gotta do it since we're here. We gotta do it. We might as well. Stuff like dog's hair. I mean, to be fair, after a certain point of enough dog hair getting in there, no dog hair is going to be able to mess with it. Remember that one time your computer's video card or whatever shorted out from dog hair? A, it was a motherboard. B, it was a design flaw by the developer. And literally everyone else, like not everyone else, but when I looked into the board, a bunch of people were having the same problem with stuff shorting the RAM pins and the computer being a little aggressive with the current protection. will add insulation and raise the temperature of components.
I was awesome.
Yeah, it's got it's like an internal combustion engine. It has to be at a certain temperature for it to work the best.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Okay. Also, Wags will back me up that it was a design flaw and not my fault.
Obtain treasure.
Piece of cake.
But yeah, the USB thing happened. Okay. What did you plug in there? A controller? Because we were trying to do Steam Remote Play,
Easy.
and I kind of wanted what's it called? To use a controller instead of a keyboard, so I tried to plug in a controller because I didn't feel like connecting my wireless one. And then it tripped out the USB ports. I'm sure the engineers took into consideration dog hair.
I can take care of this
Just
alone.
not in a... They did, but in like a really bad way. Their solution to dog hair wasn't insulating the through pins with any form of anything, and it was to just put, I can't remember the term, but current protection for fluctuating current, so that if it detected something funny, it would shut the computer down. Dog hair is not going to make your USB ports go over current. Yes, all this hair talk and electronics reminds me of a story. That's good. But I had, I'd have to go back and remember what motherboard it was, but I had a motherboard that I had to coat the RAM pins, like the RAM pins that go through the board, with dielectric grease because stuff would touch them and short them. Like I have a picture on one of my phones of a dog hair that bridged the pins and burnt and like popped like a fuse almost because the pins had no coating on them or anything, like nothing. I was deployed and staying in a Navy barrack and went to turn on the TV and the remote wouldn't work. Right. So because there was hair jammed in the front of it? In front of the little IR shooter thing? The cancer giver?
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Yeah, alright. Nep. Okay. Then smash. And then I opened the battery compartment in the remote and the batteries were gone and woman's hair was jam-packed in there.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
What? Why? Stealing the batteries is one thing, but jamming hair in there?
Again, I'm slicing junk.
Why? Who hurt them? I vote right here.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Oh. Like some Navy chick cleaned her hairbrush and took the remote batteries out and jammed the hairball in there and closed it up. But
Ready to go
why?
treasure hunting?
For what reason?
I found something.
Who hurt her? I wanted to ask the really, you don't have to answer, but my first brain thought was to ask what color the hair was to stereotype the kind of hair color person put it in there. I've been asking myself that for 13 years. Oh,
Remember me as a
man.
wind on game industry's battlefields.
Oh. What is wrong with people? Why? Okay.
No sweat.
Alright, goodbye Wyvern. Goodbye chubby thing. Oh, I killed the wrong guy, didn't I? Poison now.
Why?
Dying now. Thank you for poisoning me. I needed that. Everyone needs a little poison in their life here and there. Otherwise, they'll get too complacent. I'm sure you could draw some kind of parallel and say, like, that's what happened with Caesar or something like that before, you know. You know, the reason they stabbed him was because he hadn't been poisoned in a while or something. I'm sure you could make, like, a coherent thought or reasoning on that somewhere along the lines. I mean, it's ancient history. You could say anything and no one could deny it most of the time. You know? The only thing I could come up with was they needed batteries for a different kind of appliance and thought the hair was an even trade? What? I don't want to think about the insane individual that would do something like that. Okay. Alright, moving on. No more hair talk. No more hair talk. Hair talk be gone. I'm gonna add that to the banned subjects list. I like the lantern tail thing he has going on.
They're not as strong as they look.
I did totally see if anyone had that color hair, by the way. Was there anyone there? This one might be a little rough. Transform. Did you proceed to stereotype them if they were there too? I would've. That's not what a tadpole looks like, by the way. I've seen tadpoles before. This is not a tadpole. Oh. If he's getting tadpoled. That was me on the toilet this morning.
This should work.
Oh, by the way, John, I still think about that cat video I sent you. And chuckle to myself whenever I think of it.
Don't think I couldn't handle that.
Stuffed frog. Okay, I want to see if I got any new items for them. Equipment. Are any of you new? No. I thought it might have actually been fellow Coast Guard chick, and knowing that person, it all made too much sense. Yikes. Yeah, no, none of those are gonna be better. Okay. Yikes is what I say to that. You know, I'm checking this store in the hopes of something cool being here, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's make a save. I thought it was loading, but I had just gone out too far. That's all that had happened there. You have, okay, explore. Ruler of a snowy forest. Is it Blanc? Is Blanc the boss? The team gets a bounty request from Louise Central Basilicom. The party heads to a forest where a nasty troll has taken residence. Is it a frost troll like in Skyrim? Am I gonna spend half of my time just fighting its healing?
Hello. I'm here to represent the Basilicom and explain your bounty job.
I one-shot an IS-3 with the PBV 501, by the way. Oh my goodness. That's disgusting. Did you check the scoreboard afterward to see if he rage quit? I might have if I were him. In IS-3, that's disgusting. Oh my goodness, where? Look, please tell, was it through the front? Did you crew kill it? I didn't. Well, I should have. See, if you do stuff like that, you gotta check the scoreboard. See if they quit the game, because that's like an even bigger, brain tickle if you made someone rage quit.
Not the usual 3 today, huh? Something's different. Who's missing?
It's in your head. Compa, Iffy, and me. Everything's the same.
Why did you transform?
Are you the new one? That's right. Little Neptune is missing. Did she sleep in?
Sure did. Front bottom of the turret cheek? Oh, that's gross. He probably did rage. He either rage quit or he's just like, yep. That's about how I expected this to go. This tank sucks.
Is she okay? Or did she get sick? Did she get knocked out of the party rotation?
Yeah, they kicked her out for being annoying.
I get it. Monster fighting is serious. You shouldn't keep the weak links on her front line.
That's just mean.
No! This is Nep. It's kind of a long story, but she's transformed into her more developed self, so to speak.
Thank you for putting it in the most weird way possible, Compa. Very skilled with words you are.
Don't worry about it. Can you hurry and explain the job? People are facing danger as
Compa's a true social engineer. Okay.
The forest is infested with monsters.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like you to go clear them out.
And what if I don't want to go clear them out, huh? What about that? You ever think about that one? No, you didn't.
Some raid residential districts in search of food. It's starting to trouble the civilians.
Sound like
What do you
some
mean
romance
starting?
monkeys.
Wouldn't any monster
I bet
raid
their
be
hunger doesn't even
inconvenient?
compare to the damage caused.
They could just feed them. Surely that won't go wrong. Surely merely appeasing and feeding the monsters would... they could just domesticate them like humans did with wolves. Right? Monster Force scenario. Sure. At some point, we're gonna have to stop and do one of these over and over and over and over and over again. Once we get one that's a reasonable level. Yeah. At some point soon, we're gonna have to probably start grinding and power leveling. Oh boy, my favorite. Speaking of grinding and power leveling, I should play my, when I play tanks later, I should play my T29.
This is pretty good.
Boss Wood Sword. That's gotta be a Neptune thing. What am I using? I'm using... Laser Bamboo Sword. 1940, 1510. That's not enough improvement. T29. Oh, so fine. Yeah, I love the T29. It's so good. I love blowing the tops off of Tiger 2s. And making the German players regret facing me.
All's well that ends well.
Because I'm pretty sure if I put a shot with that through the front of their turret cheek, it will ammo rack them. It's pretty satisfying. The joy of blowing a Tiger 2's turret off cannot be met by, as you should. Yeah. Cannot be met. Like when I blew up that Panzer IV the other day. Yesterday. Like, hold on.
Remember me as a wind on game industry's battlefields.
Oh, that was the window I want. I just closed the window I wanted. Go here. Mute tab. Hold on. It might be worth it. Oh, there's my floppy snowman. Can I paste that in Brave and have it actually work? Do you think? No. Negative. Oh. You heard nothing. Take that away. Give me OBS. Browser properties. Okay. And then boom. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? I don't know if there is audio, but you don't really need audio. Look at this beautiful nonsense. Do you see that? Look at how high his turret flew off. Chinaman, by the way. A beauty of a shot, if I do say so myself. Okay. No Neener stream today? What am I gonna do with myself? Do you want me to come hold you? I could snuggle you tight if you want me to. You could go build more farms in Minecraft. You could watch other people stream. Goodness. But you need to put on the orange wig. My bean's already red. Isn't that close enough? Do I have to put on the magical maid dress too? Huh, I guess it'll do. Do you want me to start talking about horrible cooking things I do too? Like the fact that this isn't real, by the way. I could not do this. I do not like the Italians, but not even I am willing to disrespect them like this. Like how I what's it called? I flip my spaghetti instead of letting it just boil and fall into the pot naturally. I like put my spaghetti in the pot, and then when it gets soft, I grab tongs and flip it around because I'm sane, and that's perfectly normal to do.
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
Who do you like? Who? Huh? Where did that come from? If you send me a PNG of the dress, I can put it on. I just gently push the spaghetti in. Yeah, takes a few seconds. Yeah, it'll just fall in by itself, or you have to slightly nudge it in. The flipping it might be one of the most unhinged things I've heard Nina talk about doing. And unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke either.
What kind of items are here? Obtained item.
Every time she talks about the spaghetti flip thing, I just stare at my screen in disbelief because I know she's not lying. Oh hey, those are the evolutions of Venusaur. Venusaur Pokemon. Have I already talked about this? Oh no, it is literally just Venusaur. That's just a funny Venusaur. Which one do we want? This is the Gigamax Venusaur. Hold on. Isn't that pretty similar? That's pretty similar, right? I'm not hallucinating. Right? That's pretty similar. Take that away now. Okay. Every country you talk about, you don't like the people for some reason. It's just Italy and France. I don't mind the Dutch and the Germans. They're pretty funny. Bowl cut? How dare you make me think about the fact that a Pokemon has a bowl cut? Brits? That implies that they're people. Okay. Because I refuse to believe people would make tanks like they do and think they're okay all the way for like several decades. Oh, I didn't want to activate this guy yet. No, the secret chest!
Hey,
Ah! I didn't get my secret sword. Secret sword, secret chest. Man. Oh, one more. There we go. Beautiful.
that was easy.
I'll keep getting
I
stronger.
read that as marital. That says Marshall. Marshall. There's only one I in that. That is Marshall. Is Whiteheart gonna pop out of nowhere and try and fight us again?
She's coming. I feel it. This aura is similar to my own.
Whiteheart! Hello, Whiteheart. Are you gonna come fight? Fight! Fight!
What a
Fight!
coincidence.
Fight!
We meet
Fight!
again.
Fight! Fight!
You'll not
Fight!
escape from
Fight!
me this time.
How rude! It's not a coincidence. You've been stalking Nep this whole time.
No.
It's a figure of speech. Does it really matter? I wasn't fully prepared last time, but it'll be different now. I'm not letting you go, Neptune.
She has blue hair, so she's gotta be good. Yeah. I'm a little sad we never got Soya to play the Neptunia games. I think she would have liked Blanc. I think it would have been funny to watch her play. Whenever, sorry, that's not Blanc, that's Whiteheart, comes onto screen. I don't think there's a particular way that this is gonna work better than another way. So we're just gonna go about kicking her teeth in the most straightforward method and hope that we don't get ours kicked in instead. You know what? I realized I've always liked blue hair characters long before I started watching Chubas. I mean, blue hair is a solid color when it comes to anime women. I don't really think for me that there was a direct correlation between
One more.
characters I liked in hair color.
I'll go as
We'll get you back, you little
But it's
shit.
very based of you to like blue-haired anime
we
girls. Do you count Rimuru Tempest as a blue-haired anime girl? That was way easier than it should have been. That guy has 8,000 XP! My favorite trainer is Dawn from Diamond Pearl, for
hell?
example.
This is the
And she's
second-
been since the original
How could
game
I lose?
released. Dawn, Diamond. That's acceptable. I think when I was a kid and I saw Dawn, I just wanted to pick a fight with her. Because she constantly got on my nerves. Dawn's acceptable though. She has a really nice design. Well, I played her. So you're saying that if we were in the Pokemon world, we would have just thrown hands instead? I would have seen you and it would have been on.
There'll always be next time.
She's persistent.
No blue
Despite
hairs in
getting
real
friends,
life,
she's pretty tough.
99% crazy. More or less, yeah. But we're talking about anime girls, so it's okay. Real life is not relevant to me. Same. You truly are a man of my people. Maybe a bit too much in the computer pervertry, but we are similar. We're gonna vainly check the shop in the hopes of something good. No. Oh goodness. Yeah? Do you have something to say, John? Oh yeah, I don't know if I said so, but this is on hard, by the way. No, there's no paint? No paint for what? Where's paint coming into this scenario? Explore Planet PR culture. Whiteheart's blog has been updated. Point? Okay.
Hi, let's discuss lowee again.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, there's a lot of snow. I'm sick of it.
Bad take.
But I guess some good stuff comes with having snow.
Like snowmen.
First, snow festivals. We make ice statues and put them everywhere.
Oh.
It sounds childish, but it's fun.
Snowmen are cooler than ice statues.
Second, cuddling with cats in a warm room all day. So cute.
I don't believe in cats. They're a government psyop and not real. They're like birds.
Third is a secret. Come visit if you're curious. That's it.
Excuse me? The Tower of Monsters. A townsperson submits a bounty request. This time the target is a gold dragon holed up in a tower. I guess virtual women can't take your house and half your money? Not by force anyway. It's a bit early, but I might take no, we'll at least go to the next cutscene. Or next sequence. Bruaga Tower. Invaded Tower. Hello, Tower. You have tiles. They're very pretty. I rate them very tile-tastic. Alright. Is there something over in that direction? Yeah, it's gotta be in that little whoop-de-whoop up at the top. Any chests along the way? I like chests along the way. Oh!
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
I was about to say, maybe they do take all you and your people's money. I mean, take implies that they do it by force. I like my Green Woman merch.
Look forward to next time.
I get a blanket. Have you seen the Hidden Otomo teacup? I will not disclose my Truba expenses. Very good. Here. Look at this teacup. It's so cool. Could you actually, like, go away and let me see the thing? Thank you. Hold on. Look at this teacup. Isn't this cool? Come on, that's a cool teacup. Only good financial decisions here? Yeah, I was saying mate. Okay, I read that. Isn't that a cool teacup? That's so cool. I think that's cool. Is there more stuff over here? Does it show the... I can't remember if I got one of those, but I think I did. Is it gonna show... Look at this sweet blanket. Isn't that cool? Don't you want that cool blanket? Okay, anyway. Enough VTuber merchandise. All I'm saying is Raid made me a blanket and makes me money every month. She is the red woman that pays me. Good for you. My travel teapot is gonna arrive tomorrow. Getting kind of excited. Oh, good for you. Tea perverts profiting. Is the travel teapot gonna go in your tea suitcase, or is it gonna get its own suitcase? I imagine you just walking into a hotel and you've got like 7 suitcases and it's all for tea nonsense. It's of course gonna go in the tea suitcase. I just hope it actually fits. Just get a bigger suitcase. It's that easy. Is that the way I wanna go? No, we're gonna go up to the top. Slowly but surely we'll make our way there. Uh-oh.
Piece of cake.
Griffin? More like Gonfin. Oh, a Hrasvlir. Who comes up with these names? I would prefer enemies to have names my little American brain can pronounce without hurting themselves. Hurting themselves, hurting itself. Pick that schmutz up. My tea cupboard is so full. We are stacking tea under the spice rack. It's a problem. Just drink more tea. That is the solution to all of your problems. Yeah, it's over there. Just stop drinking water and only drink tea. That's how you get around that. That's the way that works. I think you just need another cupboard. Bean? Look at that. Beans mentioned in Hyperdimension Neptunia. Oh, the beans are kind of weak. There aren't any beans I know. I only know strong beans. After all, I was watching Charles and Ku actually manage to finish the nightmare levels we were making in Ultimate Chicken Horse, and I'm just sitting there staring at the screen drooling because I have no idea what to do because I suck at platformers. And my brain doesn't work like that.
What kind of items are here?
Hey. Open that.
Ooh, I got lucky.
Well, the other cupboard is just full of coffee. I figured that was what the next, what the response to that was going to say.
We're better than this.
Just put a bunch of boxes that are like duct taped to the ceiling. Or like held up there with magnets, and then take them off when you need to get something out of them. Like, since they're magnetized, you can just pull them down and then have whatever. And then put them back up whenever. And then boom. Because you just get a couple neodymium magnets and you'll be fine, because surely tea can't weigh that much. It is just dried leaves and grass and whatnot.
This is our true power.
So that could actually, oh wait, you probably have like a stupid low ceiling where you live, so you would just walk around taking your head into tea boxes all the time. Putting things in boxes on the ceiling is kind of genius. You're welcome.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
All me, man. I'm a wealth of genius. I think the little eye things are probably the danger. More dangerous? Revenant. Like the hit vehicle from Halo Reach. Oh, I thought that was gonna go for Compa. Woo!
Whoa!
Maybe don't do that, Neptune. Just don't get hit, Neptune. Oh, who's dying now? Oh, that one's getting Compa. You tell him, Compa.
Ouch!
A sea bat. Do you think that's like a sea cucumber or like catfish?
Again, I'm slicing junk.
Not as in like when your homie like makes a Tinder to mess with you or something like that. As in like the fish with whiskers that tastes really good.
Who's there? Coming all this way? Are you the Overlord's messenger? You finally come to kill me!
I don't think that I have, but I can if you want me to. It'll just take a second.
No. We're just here to beat up some monsters. Are you, a heretic?
Get away! I've done everything I was told to! Huh? Oh, you're not? Never mind. You're just a chubby little kid. How'd you find out about this place? How'd you even get here?
I think that, considering how mean these people are being, Neptune should just beat this guy up regardless.
By defeating monsters, of course. How about you? Are you trapped?
Defeating monsters? How dare you! You've wasted all my efforts. I better prepare myself.
It's gonna be like one of the old dudes in anime that like rips off their shirt and is like ripped, and then RKOs whoever's challenging him.
You killed the beasts. The Overlord's messenger will arrive in no time to deliver punishment to us all.
Isn't that a good thing?
Because we fought monsters? Is it bad to do that sort of thing here?
Ain't no way, man. Monsters are baddies. They attack people and break stuff for no reason.
True.
So what? That's a great alternative to destroying the world.
I don't know, man. Sometimes the world needs destroying.
No time to waste. I gotta get out of here. Everything's going to be over once the messenger learns about this.
Do you think it'll be the hag?
Stop! Let us take care of that messenger.
Pass.
Yeah.
Don't involve me in your sins.
Pass.
I'll get killed too. Please do not follow me.
What you think this is? A disc? We get this sort of thing from treasure chests, but this one's kind of different.
Mm-hmm.
There are more? Give that to me! Don't touch it!
No. Don't let him have it. Keep your mitts on it.
Whoopsie daisy. I stepped on it. I'm sorry, but it's totally your fault for pushing me.
Alright, that's even better.
Oh, look, something came out of it. You broke the disc and it malfunctioned. But wait, is that?
Is that the key?
The same monsters we fight all the time!
Uh-huh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No sweat.
Alright, after this... No, we're gonna break now, and then we'll fight the boss after I get back from the bathroom. 'Cause I want to go padiddle. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Please stand up, go pee, stretch if you haven't in a while. I'll be right back. And I will remember to run ads this time. I have returned. Let's boss fight. I like bosses and I like fighting. Well, I don't like some bosses. Some bosses suck. Like any boss from Dark Souls, except for maybe Quelaag and Fire Slug, and that one wolf I first tried. But mostly because those were easy. A light dragon. That doesn't look like a light dragon. That dragon looks like it would be quite heavy.
Oh,
Low tension. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that mean that you're like at ease and relaxed? Wouldn't you want to be at ease and relaxed? Transform, please. Why did you suddenly come back out and then go back in? Oh, I should have been doing my triangle things. Also, I think a dog wants out, so I might have to stand up and go let the dog. I should probably go let the dog out. All right, while the boss's turn comes around, I'm gonna let the dog in. So I'll be right back.
the power of medicine is immeasurable.
I won't hesitate to use more.
Alright, now the dogs are outside so they can start barking and making noise. Hey, look at that! No one died! Nice! I always believed in these three. And then do your special skill. Do we want to watch I don't think we've seen Fantasy Zone, have we?
Mercy, right?
Oh, we have. Bye-bye Fantasy Zone. One more, please. Because I think I can combo link these.
One more.
Oh, we're getting a lot of Fantasy Zones. Okay.
One.
I love stacking what that was what 4 Fantasy Zones?
I'll go as much as I can.
Alright, and then we'll stop there. Oh, poor little dragon. Getting a dragon through the dirt. That was horrible. Overlord's right arm.
Level up.
Oh, nice. Neptune's leveled up. Oh, I think Kampa should be the next. Should be leveling up soon too, I believe.
We were occupied fighting the bad guys and the heretic ran away.
No.
He wanted nothing to do with us. It's pointless to go after him. We're only here to fight monsters anyway.
But what if he was spawning monsters? You could make your own little monster fighting arena. You could make like a gladiator pit. Oh, that's it? Okay. I was expecting a little more, but I guess that's fine. Save. You must always save. Constantly. If there's a chance for you to save, you must do it and save. Believe in the heart of the save. Do I have any new processor items? That does nothing. Oh wait, we got the frost stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's again kind of cool, but nothing we need. Alright, well. Guess time to just keep progressing the story. World's Labyrinth Floor 2. Labyrinth researcher, one of our biggest members, was attacked. That says research, not biggest. One of our research members was attacked by a monster during our investigation. That giant creature. It must be the ruler of that floor. Please avenge our oh, they just let him die? Alright, I can get behind a little vengeance. What's the worst that's— oh, there's a little snowman! I love snowmen! What a cute guy. Hello, how's it going? Any monsters?
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Nope. What's off in that direction? A room? A room! Alright, I guess we're going that way then. To get the funny secret chest that probably doesn't actually have anything good in it. But I desire and require, since I am the goody grabber.
Let's go!
Oh, little crab dudes and a chicken. Oh no, it's like a little Pikmin dude. Okay. Demonic crab. What makes a crab demonic? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I suppose that might make him demonic. Oh. Oh, that wasn't really that much. Mandragora. It's a mandrake. Mixed with some other horrible thing. Alright. Goodbye, crab. Goodbye, mandrake. You both suck. Your doo-doo faces. Oh, that was actually quite a good bit of XP. How close are my people to level up? Okay. Okay, Compa's gonna level up soon. That's such a ridiculous amount of XP to level up. Holy cow. 75,000?
I'ma break it!
Goodness gracious me. Every time I open that menu, I have to think about it. And it hurts my brain. Oh, thank you. I wanted to fight someone right now specifically. Okay, that smoke effect was weird, and I thought the game was gonna start having a stroke. Why are they Naruto running? Because if he's a Chunibyo, you may not know it, but she's a Chunin type character. So, how else is a Chunibyo character supposed to run? Weebs. I know it's terrible, isn't it? Thinking they're a ninja or something.
Obtained item.
IF probably even dressed like a ninja to go to school or whatever they have a couple times until she got bullied out of it, I bet.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
And now we just stand on the chest. It's more aerodynamic.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
You don't have to oust yourself like that, Crayolins. It's okay, I won't tell anyone who might bully you for such a
Let's
thing.
not waste our time here too
Oh,
much.
hello, demon crabs. I totally don't know of any, perhaps bug-themed VTubers who would bully you for having done such a thing. I don't know what you mean. I'm sure you don't.
We got him good! Level up!
Oh, there's Compa's level up. She's got a whole 50 HP. Her mentality went up 3 points. Guys, she's getting smarter! Who knew that fighting monsters would increase your brain folds? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to go fight things.
Ooh, I got lucky.
That's such a sad... Like, that's just such a sad-looking emote, Crayolins. I feel bad for saying that now. How dare you make me feel bad about saying words on the internet? Okay. going the- oh, nope, thank you.
They're not as strong as they look.
They aren't? I'm pretty sure the demon crabs could, like, take your whole leg off if they wanted to. This is making me think of the video where the dude was going to grab a crab out of a, cooler full of them, and one of them got his fingertip, and he just went, "Ah!" and, like, flicked out the crab, and the crab hit something and disintegrated. Crabs are cool. Not as cool as crawfish, but cool. Crawfish are the superior type of sea bug. Actually, I don't know that sea bug technically counts because those are brackish or freshwater beings, generally speaking. Everything turns into crab at the end of the day. It's getting pretty close to the end of your day. You getting ready to crab yourself out? It's this hard exterior. I like turtles for similar reasons. That's fair. Crabs are more like sea spiders. That's fair. I mean, spiders are basically bugs. There's literally a scientific term for everything turning into crabs. Turtles are cute though. But turtles are cute because they're kind of like derpy. It's kind of like that, you know, stupid things are cuter kind of thing. At least for me and turtles. Also, does everything really turn into crab? Oh, that's a interesting looking being. Does everything turn into crabs? I don't think that everything does turn into crabs.
I'm nervous.
I would be too if I were shown this thing. You know, I think the tail makes it worse. I'm no expert though. His name is just Labyrinth. Oh, I messed that up.
Me.
Until you meet a snapping turtle, not derpy and really fast and mean? No, you just met, like, the Gigabrain. Oh, uh-oh. You met the Albert Einstein of, snappers. That's all that happened to you. Okay, circles, then triangle, triangle. And then transform. Well, not everything, but there's a surprising amount of evolutionary paths that ended in crabs. I'll take your word for it. Oh, this isn't gonna go good. Compa, you have one job right now. Compa, if you don't revive Neptune, I'm gonna come into the game and I'm gonna strangle you.
I'll treat you now. I thought I was dead.
Thank you, Compa. It's called carcinization. Aren't carcinogens the things that give you cancer? Oh, bye-bye, Neptune.
I'm outies.
I should have saved before doing this.
My getting hurt!
Please heal yourselves and revive Neptune again.
The power of medicine is immeasurable!
Oh no.
I'll treat you now!
Yes, Neptune. Heal Neptune. Well,
Here this time.
you know, cancer just derives from the Latin word for crab. Are you telling me the Latins hated crabs so much that they called them cancers? Because that's kind of messed up. It was just a tasty little morsel. Okay. He's dead. That was close. I was worried that we weren't going to do that.
We won! We won! We won!
Oh, 8,000 XP. Nice. I like XP. Is this because it's like back in the day when
Everyone, I'll
seafood
pat you
was
on the
common
shoulder.
common folk food because it was something you could just go to the local river and catch? And like fresh beef was the premium thing? Because you don't know, back in the day, like here in the US and stuff especially, on the coasts, the poor people's food was mostly seafood type things. Because they were cheap and easily caught. And they didn't really have to be like grown, so to speak. Which is kind of crazy to think about. What do you think my dog's unhappy about outside? I see the Greeks mentioned in a message and I'm scared now. The answer is nothing. They're barking at nothing. I don't know why the Greek Romans used the same word for tumors and crabs. They must have hated crabs, man. Maybe it's because when they were writing... Like, the dude was writing his thesis on these things, you know, he was like giving an explanation as to what they are and like how that you get the definition for words and stuff, and a crab snuck into his bungalow and got his toe. Or maybe he just hated the proletariat, and back in the Greek times, the proletariat probably did eat a lot of crabs and such things. War Room and Tangerines. Whiteheart's blog has been updated. Oh, there's also a High Five radio.
Eating tangerines in a warm, fire-lit room on a cold day. is
That said
awesome.
warm
Don't
room,
you
not
agree?
war room, didn't it? I can read. She truly is the VTuber of our time. There's funky words like that even today. Prove it. Hi, 5PP here. Been a while. We're taking messages from our listeners right now, and I'll read them here and carry the messages on to whoever they want. Yada yada yada. A letter from Labby Researcher from lowee. 5PP. I managed to complete the second floor of the labyrinth. I faced a lot of danger. Sometimes I almost even died. Don't mention that your friend died. What? Seriously? I made a discovery that will change Louise's future. It was so fulfilling. Now, off to another adventure. Whoa, I'm very amazed. Please don't push yourself too hard. Knowing when to retreat is also important. That's all for today. This show was brought to you by Lady Blackheart. bank in German means both bench and bank, the financial institution, for example. That just sounds like a skill issue. Is there another event in here? Nope. Defeat wing armor. Oh. Of course it's hidden at the bottom. Client, passionate Whiteheart follower. Lady Whiteheart is so cute. I want to show how much I care about her by getting rid of the monsters around here. Could someone defeat a baby shadow for me? And that's Way of Faith. Sure, let's do Way of Faith. I like Way of Faith. Okay, and I'm probably gonna have to let dogs in soon. Okay. Hello? Is there any secret treasure in here? Surely in this room over here there's secret treasure. This is a secret treasure room if I've ever seen one.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Boom! You see that? Gankles are truly treasure-finding beings. Always trust a Gankle sniffer to sniff out the treasure.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Oh my goodness. Time to sit here and wait for our thing to recharge in shame. And you can look at IF and her belt.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
And all of her phones.
I found something.
Frost L. So we have a Frost W and a Frost L, so we've won and lost the Frost.
Don't waste your life.
It's very good, very good. And more of Survivors. Except, they're weak to claw attacks.
Again, our
Actually, I
absolute
suppose
victory.
a mongoose would have pretty nasty claws on it, so that tracks. That makes sense. I hate that I said that tracks. I gotta stop thinking that stuff. Alright. I have to continue arbitrarily not liking or using words as I see fit, otherwise I'll lose my entire persona. Just like we're gonna go left, because left is the superior direction to right. If you always have to choose between left and right, and you don't know which direction it is, go left. Left is solid. All my homies like left. Alright.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
Continue going. How much money do I have? Surely I have a good amount of money by now, right? I have 71,000 credits. Cool. Gonna end up spending it all on healing items soon. I love healing items. They're my favorite thing to spend money on in video games. Besides, I'm gonna need them soon.
No sweat.
Well, that's right, I have skill points I gotta spend, because that's how this game works. I have to spend skill points to make sure they actually heal themselves. And don't have, like, the horrible mentality of if I just wait long enough, it'll go away. You know?
We did it! A complete victory!
Okay. Let's spawn me and take me in. Any chests in here? There's one of the boss rush things. Let's do the boss rush. And then I'll go see if my dogs wanna... Actually, you know what? No, the dogs can actually wait until I go on my break. They should be fine for a little bit outside.
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
Time to beat the we have Mew at home into at least 3 different kinds of pulp. You know that episode of Ascendance of a Bookworm? Where, they're squishing the fruit and mine just smacks one with a hammer? That's what we're gonna do to this guy. We're gonna put him on a table and we're gonna smash him with a mallet. All for being annoying. Oh, that's more than I was expecting. Oh, he gets another turn so soon? Man. I wish we could do this after the boss goal. But I don't think that would be too easy for us. Alright, combo link and then done. Beautiful.
Let me know if you need my treatments.
I'll be sure to. Oh, is that 10,000 XP that just gave us? Oh, I can't even look back on, like, the stream. Because I'm not quick enough with my eyes. That's not the doorway, this is the doorway. Alright, and then we should be able to loop around up here.
Get ready.
Those are too fat. I wish one of my characters had AoE attacks. And it wasn't just goobers. AoE-less goobers. Imagine not having an AoE. Couldn't be me. I live off of explosives, which are innately an AoE type thing. I love AoE. Also, he looks sick.
How embarrassing.
This should work.
Thank you for healing yourself right in front of Neptune's, unfortunate being. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, please only get 1 turn.
That didn't hurt.
Please bring back Neptune.
The power of medicine is immeasurable.
Please. Why would you not bring back Neptune? Oh, poor little Neptune. Laying there neglected by her 2 only friends.
I was gonna die.
Neptune did die! Look at her! She's on the ground in pieces! It drives me insane that I don't have healing. I have to wait for the characters to heal themselves. Item skills, netball, EX netball, antidote. 15. Okay. And then item skills. And now we have a higher chance of her actually reviving someone. Because why would you possibly want to control when your characters heal, revive, or anything like that, you know? You don't need that. You know, even Quest 64 had it to where you could heal your characters when you chose. Please nothing crazy. Please nothing crazy.
No
Oh, thank
sweat.
goodness. Neptune has 1 HP. Okay, end that combo. End your turn. Neptune, please heal your... Okay. That's cool. I like that. I didn't
Let's
want to
just
heal
say we're
Neptune
on a different
anyway.
level.
I wanted her to just sit there and suffer. I want her to sit there and have exactly 1 health point. She has 1 health point and 1 dream, and that is to survive. And I fear that she isn't.
Oh, yay!
Stuffed snake. Is that like a solid snake?
Look pretty weak.
Does it have an eye patch? Don't say looks pretty weak when you have 1 HP Neptune. Oh, assuming it doesn't do a bajillion damage, we should be fine. Oh, I should have transformed Neptune. Sorry, please heal yourself, Neptune.
How can...
Okay.
This is a good time.
Heal. It's okay, we don't need to heal where we're going. We're just gonna clap the boss before he even has a chance to do anything. So who needs healing? We have too much DPS to need to heal. You know, everything's dead before it can hurt us. Oh goodness
Let me
gracious.
know if you need my treatments.
Oh my goodness. Oh, 3000 XP ain't too bad. Oh, that's right. Nice. 3,000 credits.
Awesome! We're so awesome! Yay!
I should maybe buy... We might buy healing items since we have so much money. Let me make a save. Save, please and thank you. And I think I might go make... What do tomes do? Oh. Item skills, hold on. That needs reflex. Just reflex, it's reflex and gelatin. What do you need? Reflex, tough mill, and detox. Okay, so we need to buy a whole bunch of detoxin. Is what we need to buy. Yeah, we need a lot of detoxin and tough mill. Okay. Shop. We'll buy 70. 70's a good number. And we'll buy like 100 odd of the detoxin. Yeah, it's a good number. I like that number. Alright. Then there's nothing in here for us, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna save our Dave. Because you can never have enough saves. Part of me kind of wants to go a bit longer today, because there's not really any streams happening. But also apparently I just falling the freak asleep. Blog. Seen all of those. High Five Radio. I shouldn't be this sleepy. I'm like falling asleep. Yeah. A letter arrived from forum member I Love Whitey Poo. They're just calling her a bird turd. Marry me, Lady Whiteheart. Please, thanks, bye. That's it. The person's got a lot of nerve proposing to a goddess. Looks like it's time for me to go. Until later, bye. This show was brought to you by Kompa's grandpa. Is Kompa's grandpa that significant? Lean box, lean box. No, we've already done all of this. Quest, 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 quest. Quest. Yeah. Quality certificate, explore. Yeah. So are we meant to go to Leanbox now? Where? Born Hazard. No, can't do any of this stuff. We're just gonna... I know I've seen Sleepy.
I stayed up.
Yeah. Worm room, we've seen all of this. Let's break out the good old Google guide. After defeating, if I can spell that right, heretic in lowee hypernap. Do you think that'll actually net us anything? In lowee. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Guide. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Oh no, that says guild. This isn't Victory. Okay, let's just look up a Hyperdimension Neptunia walkthrough instead. Hyperdimension Neptunia. PS3 walkthrough. Guide for Hyperdimension Neptunia story walkthrough. Okay. Monster Hunters. King the Wallet, Blind Ambush. This is all not important to me. Hold on. I've been trying to line up a prism with an optic fiber on a black and white camera. It's very finicky. Just use like the carpenter's square. That'll let you line it up. Um, it's Tech Expo. Watch War Hunch Planet PR Environment blog. Okay, that's not telling me. Except it's not square because the prism bends the light. Huh. Use a not square. Easy. Trophy guide. No, that's just a trophy guide. War Hunch Planet PR Environment blog. Okay. Blog. No, none of these are what we want. Can I go? Let's see if it's in Lean Box. I guess. Do you think that's where we want to go? Search road to Lean Box. Alright, off to Lean Box we go, I guess. What if you used a round instead of a square? Too bad Geld isn't here to see Green Heart.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Oh, there's nothing here. We get sadness and depression. Okay, that's cool.
Back off. Don't waste your life.
Oh, it's the Venusaur dude. Venusaur. Oh, look, there's even Beedrills here. We must be in a grass type area. Oh, I didn't want to end my turn right before I killed him. Ah! Oh, that did like nothing. Stop stinging Compa. Okay.
I win the MVP award.
Yep, I like the toxin good. You know what would help you line up that laser, Chrome? Well, I bet coffee would help you line up that laser. Just take a couple sips and it'll be lined right up. Just whoop! Your brain will instantly know. It's not a laser. Line a prism with a optical fiber. Oh, excuse me. Just use coffee and you'll be able to line up your prism and your optical fiber. I'm sure it's fine. Oh look, here we're in Lean Box. Look at the nice Lean Box place. I'm gonna get myself a diffracting grating to avoid using a prism. I don't know what that means, but do it. I believe in you. You can do it. If anyone can, you can. Let us talk about the Green Heart blog. It is a blog written by the Lean Box goddess Green Heart. It's the funny foil that makes rainbows. Is that the stuff? So the government does make the rainbows. They put them up in the sky after every rainstorm. Is that what you're telling me? It's a blog written by Leanbox Goddess Greenheart. You can read news about Leanbox and the goddess's daily life. You might find some useful information. Shop. Good things in the shop. Good things in the shop. Grrr. Hello. Hi, Rain. How's it going? Hope class was well. Alright, I don't think any of this is what we want. Nearby lands. Let's go back to Planetoon, I guess? Oh wait, there's not a goddess blog here, and I need to find the goddess blog. Break in about 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah. Nightmare Dragon with a Blue Shadow, 99 nights. I have to use the tunnel to go to Planetoon. I know things. I know how travel works in this game. I know how to get from continent to continent. I know how things work. I know how things go, how things be, how things do. I can navigate. I can get into fights too. Getting into fights is unbelievably easy. See, it was just this easy and I'm in a fight. That was a wasted attack there. I should have maybe focused on some of the other ones, but that's fine. And that... I would like to get through this and go stand around at Planetoon. Stand around? I'll stand around in Planetoon. That sounds nice. Except for the slime dudes that are around. The doggoos probably smell funny. A dog mixed with a slime can't smell good. Exit the dungeon. I didn't go in a... No, I went the right way. I'm in Planetoon. I don't think we've already been in Planetoon before, so I don't really think we need the intro to Planetoon. Class 1's fine, but it is quite cold here today. I'm sorry for your loss. You know, none of those are new. Anything new in the shop? Yeah, that was a vain hope. Alright. I have to go back out in about an hour, and I'm going to wear gloves. That's probably for the best. Oh, nope. Oh wait, is that a... Quest. Okay, that's not doing anything. Explore nearby lands. Wait for last station to come around. I hope I'm not on a time limit. That would be unfortunate. I don't think I'm on a time limit. And then search, and then road to last station. And then just run through the jungle. Well, it's a cave, but you get them I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. Hello, chest I've already looted. How I wish I could loot you again and not have to suffer and cry. Alright, we're gonna get through this and then I'm gonna take my break and run a couple ads and get more water. Oh, see, that was quite skillful. I don't know how I messed it up the last... Well, I think I was going too fast the last couple times, but I could have done this much easier, I imagine. I'll give you the goodies. We could also just pick a dungeon, because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have to power level soon. Though I suppose I could also do it off camera. Whilst watching VTubers, I could just level grind. Because there shouldn't be any events. Like, I should be able to avoid those pretty easily in this game. Unlike in like Fallout or something like that, where stuff just randomly happens. And that's part of the game.
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
Alright, can I just get out, please? I want to go see what nightmare Blackheart's gotten herself into. Since it's her job to get into trouble. It's what she lives for. Right, do you actually have what I'm here and what I'm looking for? Explore. I mean... That's the right one, it says, but that's not new. Ah, those two are new. Okay, we'll check this place. I'm gonna save and then go pee and such, and we'll check this place out when we get back, see if this is where we're going for the, story bit. Though it feels weird to jump back to last station so suddenly. I'm probably missing something. But anyway, here's the burp screen. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Please stand up, go pee, get a drink if you haven't in a while. I will be back in a couple moments. I was kind of hungry, so I got pickles while I was up. I still have one to eat, but I'll probably eat that in a couple minutes. Alright. Nope, gallery isn't what I wanted. I wanted to go through the... Nope, not the search. Support blog.
Hey everyone, this is CPU, Blackheart. It's time to talk about Last Station again. I'd like to discuss an environmental issue today. To be honest, the air surrounding the downtown and factory areas isn't the best.
It's probably more of a smog, isn't it?
We used to get a lot of smog warnings, but since we started focusing on future-proof eco-activity, it doesn't happen as often. Three years ago, many top-class engineers moved here from Planetoon since some factories
I forgot to let
chose
the dogs
stop
in.
making hardware. With their knowledge from Planetoon combined with Last Station's undeniable technology, we successfully decreased the levels of smoke and toxic waste from our factories. That's what I call discipline. The Planetoon engineers were pleased to see their knowledge finally being put to good use.
I don't know if I've been misspeaking, which I probably have. I do that. The thing is that they're out and they want to be in. So after we finish this, I'll go let them in.
Now they're working very hard at their goal. Surpass Planetoon. I think some of them will get a second job to do that. That's our current stance on Last Station's environment. Sorry this got all long and preachy. Not that you should complain about hearing me talk. See you in the next update.
Speaking of work, we were literally just talking about 2 jobs earlier, and this guy, they're already out here doing this in games too. Art really does reflect life, or whatever that saying is. Anyway, I gotta go let dogs in. I'll be right back. The dogs is in. So now we can successfully success. And I don't... Reunion? Gus is having difficulties completing her client's tasks. Meanwhile, she and the party have another interesting meeting.
Hello. Been a while. It's Gus. I missed you so much. Uh-oh. Why do you look so tired? Someone asked for potion.
And she got little legs, so it's hard for her to walk to get the ingredients.
But no shops carry ingredient for it.
Poor soul.
Needs made by end of day. What should Gus do?
The way she talks makes me want to, like, flick her forehead.
Is it something we can gather outside of town?
Yes, but alone is bad. Outside full of monsters.
Yeah?
We'll totally help you out then. You helped us last time. I can't ignore a friend in need, 'cause I'm a friend indeed.
So true, Neptune.
Yes, actually.
And so that should hopefully give us a scenario, maybe? Oh, maybe not.
Now, I finished making potion.
I guess we don't get to go fight whatever that was. That's very cool. Very cash money.
No thanks necessary. We can help one another when we need it. Just let us know if you need us again. Thanks!
We'll be going now. I don't want to distract you from finishing your job.
Bye, Gus! Bye-bye! Again, thanks!
I don't think that's what we want, strangely enough. Linraz info. A monster appears in a nearby town. Will the party be able to rescue the villagers from the vicious creature? Is this where we want to be?
Nep, Iffy! Bad news! Someone saw a monster prowling near town!
Is this perhaps where Blackheart? This is Blackheart because this is last station, and the last station's theme color is black. Do you think Blackheart, this is where she reaches her dare stage?
Really? I heard from the people running away in fear. They said there were some others still left behind.
No.
Where's Nep?
She's locked herself in the bathroom ever since she ate that expired cup of pudding.
Maybe she shouldn't have eaten it.
And I told her so many times not to eat it and just throw it away. Sorry, Compa. Okay, we'll be going. But hurry up and finish in there. Wait.
What now?
Does she need toilet paper?
I'm all out of tea. Can you leave me a roll by the door?
I don't think that was in the remake either.
What's up with this giant
Oh,
monster?
look at Iffy.
None
I
of our
love that
attacks are
face for
working.
Iffy.
Nep isn't here either. We really can't do this without her.
If only she didn't have pudding for brains.
Compa, we must stay strong. I'm sure she'll flush and come help us in the nick of time.
She is the main character.
Until then, we've got to protect the injured civilians.
Iffy. Man, that was a doozy. I think I dropped a pound. I hope Iffy won't be too mad about the clog.
I hope she didn't just leave that.
There they are.
Though that
It's a
implies that
giant
she did.
creature. They're totally in
Oh,
danger.
yuck.
Oh no! Iffy, the monster is...
It sure is.
Crap, the people are over there.
Don't mention that after Neptune's experience, please.
I can't either.
Go away!
I don't think that's gonna work. I think you gotta, like, poke it or something.
Hold it right there, villain!
Nissa? Nisa, technically, I suppose.
Who's there?
The dashing heroine appears in a time of crisis. Leave it to Nisa, the sole keeper of justice and all of game industry.
Is that what you are? Someone should zip up her thing for her.
Prepare to meet your maker, monster. The one, the only, deadly Justice Kick!
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be a reference to Sonic.
Iffy, sorry for the...
Did she just body Neptune?
Nep! Goodness, are you okay? Ooh, a kick straight to the face. That must have hurt.
I hope she comes back on screen with a footprint on her face.
What are you doing, jumping right out in front of me? I even called my attack so you'd know to wait, too.
You poor soul.
Nep Nep is focused on something. She stops seeing or hearing anything else around her.
I don't think that's a good sign.
She was our trump card. Compa, stop slapping her so much. Her face is already indented from that kick.
Maybe me and Neptune are the same.
Sorry, I went full force on that one. She might wake up in a few weeks.
In a few weeks, huh? They're gonna be carrying her around on her back with an IV sticking out of her
I'll
arm.
take care of this monster myself. Leave it to me.
I hope the monster throws her into one of the trees and then she's just kind of stuck there. Like a nail half sunk into a
That,
board.
ladies and gentlemen, is what I call the triumph of justice.
Poor Neptune. She doesn't deserve that. Tell her to close her zipper. I already made a comment on that. She really should.
She made it up all on her own.
What's this? A cry for help?
From who?
Then I'm off. Up, up, and away!
This is game industry after all. So many different walks of life.
You can't just walk around like that? Yeah, I know. What if someone accidentally spills their hot coffee on you and it just gets all over your stomach straight up? You're gonna get burned. What if you do that? Because that's something I would do. And then you don't even have like a shirt to protect you or anything. I guess we are going to the next... I guess we're going back to Lowee. I love going around the world in 80 days. Also, that seems like it would get really cold during winter time. You wouldn't want to go to Lowee dressed like that. You would freeze to death. You would get ice inside your belly button, and that doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, we got all the chests in here. Imagine if it worked like the, well, I suppose she wouldn't have that problem, but imagine if you had, like, lint in there, and it froze.
Item.
And it became one of those, Why did she heal herself? Nothing had happened. You have lint in there and it becomes like the frozen blocks where you put sawdust in there and then you freeze the water around the sawdust. And it becomes like one of those and it's just stuck in there.
Remember me as a wind on game industry's battlefields.
But it seems like it might be uncomfortable. Yeah, we're going in the right way. Then in here, and then through over here. To the land where we desire to go, and we won't get caught by an enemy, and we won't get dragged into combat. We were so close to making it out of this place. Oh, is he dead? No. Now he is. Okay.
This is our true power.
Stinky? How dare you call them stinky? Messed up. Is this the same one as last time when we came to Lowee? It's a very pointy and pokey castle. I bet it wouldn't be very pleasant to fall on. Like, imagine if they made toy ones. Who puts a clock facing the forest? The people who want to read the time as they come into town. Who's gonna read the clock? The trees? The forest dwellers? The people making their journey through the forest into the land of white serenity. Hold on, what one was in that, quality certification? You know, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Wait, you're still going? High try? How dare you imply that I should have stopped by now? What's keeping me from stopping? Nina's not streaming. Barry's not streaming. Krumel's not streaming. No one's streaming. Who am I gonna watch? So I might as well stream myself. Box Nightmare. Abnormality in Snowland. Here, I guess? I'll point at you in a minute. I got home from, like, what, 12 hours of consecutive activities? 13? Need to eat still? Eat, Gelderoos. Consume food.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
If you don't eat food, I don't know, I'll send someone to point at you, yes.
Oh, item time.
That's so many activities, Geld. Goodbye, Yeti. That's so many hours. I would be dead.
I win the MVP award.
I would be in the ground. Like, you know that episode, that part of the Bocchi The Rock where Bocchi disintegrates? I would be disintegrating. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game's not moving for me either. I have energy, which is probably because I had a coffee today after not having any for about 10 days. Oh, nice. I can't the PlayStation isn't even responding. Uh-oh. Perhaps the PlayStation does not like being played for this long. Maybe if you give it a little smooch. Do I have to do it on the disc tray, or would I do it sort of near the disc tray? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart the console. Why are you pulling your knife out, Krumel? We're not talking about kissing you. You're kissless right now. Okay. That depends on how much you love your PlayStation. I just like this emote. It is a good emote. Alright, hold on. I gotta take my headset off for this. And I gotta stretch first, too. Lick the power supply. You know, after watching my sister lick the power cord to a phone, I think that I can stand without doing that. I think I already know how that turns out. As crazy as that might seem. Alright, hold on. Alright, I kissed it, but I don't think it's made a difference. Nothing's happening. It's still not functioning right. This is just a vain hope and attempt. Voltages up to like 30 volts are very lickable. Are you having intimate relations with your power supplies? Okay, it's not the capture card, in case anyone's curious. I don't think. Okay, well, power button time. I used to test batteries like that? What? Oh, is that like when you lick a 9 volt to see if it's still got charge? Quick way to test if a that was freaky. 9 volt block is good. I know people who do that. Just kind of give the 9 volt a little touchy wutchy. Here, I'll hide that for you. Oh. I don't know if Try has set up TTS for his sub messages. Here goes nothing. Ooh, 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 wow. He doesn't, dang it. Shut up. Listen, I was trying to cook up a new redeem before stream, but it wasn't working. I can try setting up TTS, but thank you very much, Geldroos, for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. Oh, that's for a 6-month too. Thank you, Geldroos. I'll kiss you next after I'm done with the PlayStation. You just need to check the box in the thing. What are you on about? Did it not play the alert too? Did it actually not play the alert? I was too busy. I didn't have my headset on. Oh man. Thank you, Geld. Nope. Thank you, Geld. Okay, here. Boom. Oh, I have a Twitch mobile complaint. Is it literally everything? Is it just the whole app? Because that's justified. Okay, good. That is working. It's not the same account as Twitch on computer. What do you mean? I can't change my tier? Oh, now I can point back at Krumel. Imagine paying money to make an emote you did. You can, I mean, you can do that on PC. You might, if you're doing it on mobile, you might have to go to settings and go to subscriptions. Alright, continue 221. It's the right one. Mobile does not allow you. And computer is not the same account? Oh, yeah. I think it's because mobile technically runs through Google Pay. Yes. 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 I could have sworn there was a way on mobile to upgrade your tier, but I guess I'm just hallucinating. Huh. I'd have to cancel my subscription and do another to change my tier. I don't want to cancel it? I mean, you don't... Canceling it doesn't, like, get you a refund. It just means that your sub won't renew at the end of it. You won't lose a streak or anything like that, or you shouldn't lose a streak. Point wizard, ancient metal. Knights. Oh, it would still be fancy? You should. There's an Afrikaans TTS voice. Gonna switch to that one. Yeah, you would still be fancy, as far as I know. Oh, I guess we do have to go to Lean Box. Man, I wish I was smart. Alright, explore nearby lands. But all it should do is just make it so it doesn't renew, and then you gotta do the other thing. Are you looking at that through Twitch alerts or Stream Elements? You have a different one than Catania because the intonation on the ooh and is different. Nope. Back down here. Search. Road to Lean Box, please. I just had default Brian. Imagine being a Brian user. You're using Stream Elements. Twitch. Tanya uses a Brian too, but his is more high pitched towards the end. I like that you're I'm glad you're talking about nuances. Chatbot loyalty, other streaming tools, overlays, edit. Subscriber alert. TTS settings. Oh. Why is there a French Switzerland? Okay, anyway. Did that do anything? Can you set it to trigger at donating 1 bit too? Was there any TTS for you guys? Because I didn't hear any TTS. Playing but no TTS. Settings, subscriber alert. Show subscriber message. Why did you do the playing? Brian. Why are you doing this? Why have all of my things broken? Hold on. What the heck is that?
Julia just subscribed.
And I won't stand for it. Get a real job.
Julia just subscribed.
Okay, now we've saved the overlay and we go back. And then we go back to stream elements. I heard a little soya, okay, and then we go here and we replay activity. Why am I doing this right now anyway?
They're fucking hippies, and I won't stand for it. Get a real job.
Magician just subscribed.
Which wanted me to share my anniversary? It worked before. Why did it break today? I don't know. Preview live on stream. Yeah. Cheer alert. Anyways, I'm headed back to class. Have fun. Oh, I heard TTS on the subscriber message, I think. Yeah, but why? Why did it not do that? You know? Why did it not play Soya? I went through so much effort. Maybe because my event already triggered without the TTS? I guess? Settings, subscriber alert. Saved. Cheer alert. And TTS. I mean, there shouldn't be a limit for cheers or anything like that. Volume control, default AUG. Minimum amount. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll give it a couple seconds and then think about it. Can you set the cheer limit to 1-2 crumels? Too much of a cheapskate to do it. Currently, according to how it's set up, it should read off any bit amount whatsoever. It should read them all. So, because there is no threshold set right now.
No.
Ideally. But I don't know, I've been wrong before. Says the guy you do exactly one bit each month for point maxing. Yeah, why don't you let him be, huh? If he wants to donate 1 bit to get extra points, he can do it. It's within his rights. Besides, you gotta give him something. He's Dutch, so he can't participate in gambas, so how else is he supposed to get more points? You know?
Gelderus cheered X1, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara. Wow, wow, mlum.
Alright, that one worked. Okay, okay. Oh, also I love that. I love all Tanya's emotes are so good. I thought you were going to class. Why are you sitting here laughing at Gelderus? Go write your stupid poems. I should rank some gambas just to bully him because he cannot get free points with that. It worked. Oh man.
Istwar? Istwar? Did you truly take a goddess down to the world below?
Oh, they sound so angry. I love the you ara. It is pretty dumb. I just want to know why it tried to kill Soya. I just finished packing my bag and I'm now leaving for reals. Alright, drive safe, have fun, don't die. Write a tank-based poem.
How dare you? All this even after sealing you away. Tell me everything you've told her this very instant.
I do not possess enough power to even call out to someone in Celestia. You should be aware of that the most. I did not take her down. She chose to fall of her own volition. She wishes to level justice against your crimes.
It's against Celestial Province for a CPU to directly interfere with the human world for no valid reason.
No kidding.
Unless it's a scheduled inspection or an accidental fall, such insolence is unacceptable. Each of them possess only a quarter the power of an actual goddess. They couldn't possibly travel down without your aid.
No, that is incorrect. If something existed that led them to go there without my aid, it was destiny. Something beyond even my control.
No, there's nothing beyond your control. You are the world's everything.
Was that so? I thought Istwar was just some thing. Well,
It is true this tome contains everything in this reality. But it does not stand to reason I have free reign over it all. It matters not whether you are human or CPU. Not a soul exists able to control everything in their lives.
You may have a point. You're the most difficult variable to control of all. But, then again, you're meant to be different. You've the power to change this world, and I've the desire to do so. You do know what I'm thinking of, don't you?
I hope you're thinking that you need to go get a jacket because you look cold. I mean, look at how white your skin is. You're practically frozen to the bone.
No. A tome cannot read somebody's intentions to act. I know only what has occurred in the past.
Why the Afrikaans CTS sounds very silly if you give it the UURR.
Yeah,
I bet it does.
With that attitude, you'll never understand.
That so?
Which is fine by me. There's no need for you to feel as I do, because you are different. This will all end.
Will it?
When the curtain falls on this world after its final act, this nonsensical opera shall finally end.
Will it? Are you sure?
No! You can't end this world's opera! Ouchies!
Is this after getting kicked in the face?
Huh? Oh, a dream. I heard Isty's voice, though.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird dream. Curtains falling and worlds ending.
No. Werkskoen. Jo, je klinkt simpel. Yeah?
What's going on? You're way too energetic for this early in the morning.
Yeah? I don't think that's true.
Hiya, good morning. Sorry for waking you up. Why are you sleeping here anyway? I thought you were bunking with Iffy.
She probably tosses too much.
Iffy's very sensitive to noise, and she kicked me out, saying I snore like a grandpa. So I had to leave.
That's just mean, Iffy.
Anyway, let's tidy up and get some breakfast. Iffy won't be happy if she has to wait for her toast.
She sounds like an old man.
But I don't feel rested at all. I don't want to do anything. Egad, Compa, your hair, it's so fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Nap, please don't glomp me from behind like that.
That's not the... I know that term was probably in it at the moment. But if you... No, don't put that term in there, please.
You smell like such a girly girl, too. I want to sleep just like
I haven't seen a lot of Compa, but I feel like Compa's my favorite. That's acceptable. Compa's pretty solid.
Iffy will be upset at us. Please, I'm not a body pillow for you to cuddle with.
Though most of the girls from Neptunia are pretty solid.
But you feel so cozy when I squeeze you. I could sleep like this anytime.
I'm a ditzy princess
anywhere.
enjoyer. Acceptable. I don't know if it's a ditzy princess trope necessarily, but I'm a bit of a sucker for Desuwa characters. I'm an idiot enjoyer. I thought you were a foot enjoyer.
You're both awake? Sorry for kicking you out, Compa. We can try again tomorrow. What the hell is this perverted crap?
Oh, is it gonna give me... Oh, no. Is it gonna give me... Oh, thank goodness. I can enjoy more... Buy yourself a mirror? That's so dirty, Gelderus! How dare you do him like that? I can enjoy more than one thing? If you say so. Oh, man. You can't just say that, Gelderus. Oh man. Compa is cool though, I like Compa. Like I said, I like most of the characters from Neptunia. I doubt there's anything good in the shop, huh? Man. Grrr. Grrr. Part of me wants to spend money on this, but the other part of me knows that I can't. 99 knights, level 500. Client, boy, help, my shadow is turned into a dragon. It's going out of control and destroying towns. Please go defeat my shadow. It ran towards the tower. Dragon with a blue shadow. I think I would probably wet my pants if my shadow turned into anything other than a shadow. And I would just cry on the spot. I'd be like Otacon when Snake finds him in MGS1. That would be me. Well, that's fancy. Is that a Compa thing? That's not a Compa thing. Shadow turning into shadow. I mean, that's what you expect, isn't it? Is that a new shadow spin emote? You know, it's a crazy thing when you use your eyes and they actually function. I think it is. I just noticed it too. Hold on, I want to see that bigger. That's oh, it's the Shuma one. That's really cute. Good taste. Alright, let's take a peek upstairs. Oh, I thought there was a bridge upstairs. There's not a bridge upstairs. There is sadness and depression upstairs. Look, dragons. Do you think those are the shadow?
Oh, item time.
Okay, I have to... She's using up all of my items! I gotta turn... Whatever that is, I gotta turn that off. I read that is Mint Dragon. And was gonna, you know, point and go. They turned the VTuber into a dragon. Look at the boots on Compa. I know, they're really cute, aren't they? I do like Compa's design. The Shumo is very durable, perfect for yeeting against the wall. Do you just throw your VT? Do you have a specific spot in your living area where you just... It's like there's a dent in the drywall from all of the VTuber merch that's been slammed into it? Be getting ice cream? Ooh. Ooh, what kind?
I hope we'll find something nice.
Okay. It's 9 PM. Why are you getting ice cream? Soda? What do you mean? 9 o'clock is like the perfect time for ice cream. What are you on about? It's no good. Do we want to change her ornament? Let's put the nurse cap on her for the time being. The nurse cap is cute on Compa. I know I don't eat my plushies against the wall that often. Alright, if you say so. But you sure do talk about throwing plushies a lot. And when we bully Compa, she seems very bullyable. She's also got a giant needle, so she'll probably stick you with that if you're too mean to her. Though I'm pretty sure there is a side story that I completely ignored because it was kind of gross. about a little boy bullying Compa. Have you transported yourself in here as a little boy to bully Compa? Just gaslight her into not defending herself first? I guess you could try, yeah. Alright, break time in a couple of minutes, by the way. I want to get a throat lozenge because my throat's slightly fussy. Hold on. I also have to, well, I can do that on my break in a couple of minutes. I'll get that stuff then. Shut up. No, yeah, he can be ignored. You can rotate him for that one if you want. 9 o'clock at night is a perfect time for ice cream. I don't think I generally eat ice cream.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
Much before 8 on a normal night. A demon. What a lousy demon that guy is. Imagine being a demon and getting killed by someone with purple claws and a green bow in their hair. I'm having it as a dessert? Well, yeah, that's generally what you have ice cream as. What kind of ice cream is it?
We got him good.
Oh yeah, I gotta affect my Nep skills because she's wasting my stuff. Hold on. Neptune, item skills. What? This one takes so many more resources. Hold on, I got a resource max. I love eating some fine Sahara sand. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you go to the local, seashore when it's seashore season. And, you dig yourself a nice hole as you're supposed to when you go to the shore. And then you eat the sand that you dig out of it. And that way you have, you know, you have yourself a nice hole and a snack. It might be a European thing, but I got a Viennetta? Or Viennetta rather. Try chewing on tinfoil? I bet you already do. I don't know what that is, but let me look that up. I hope it's just called something like a gobbledygook over here or something. Some silly name. Oh. I have never seen that before. Oh, interesting. It's sold by Good Humor. And it's from the United Kingdom. It's good, I believe you. It looked pretty tasty. Kind of made me want to go see if the local supermarkets had one, but I don't. They don't. I thought it was Austrian. I looked it up, right? I control V Viennetta into it, and I go to Wikipedia, and it goes, Viennetta is a British brand of ice cream dessert made by Unilever and sold under the various Heart brand brands around the world. Viennetta was launched by British ice cream company Walls in 1982, according to Wikipedia. Which is probably a word thing, Vienna, Viennetta, yeah. Unilever is just every European food company ever, though. I don't know these things. I'm American. Thank you for telling me though. I'll categorize that and pull that out at some time when I'm sure it'll be incredibly convenient. I'm sure it'll help me at some point. I can pull a picture up on stream if people that haven't seen them for the fellow Americans here, but just look it up. They look pretty tasty. In the meantime, I have Kit Kat sundae cones in the freezer that Mom got the other night. And by the other night, I mean last night. And now I kind of want to go get one of those. They're pretty tasty, especially since they're not too expensive either. Oh, really? That's the best kind of ice cream. That's kind of why I like the ShopRite mint chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches. They're dirt cheap and they're pretty tasty. But also ice cream sandwiches in general are pretty not bad. They're pretty okay, I like them. I wonder if I can still get them at BJ's, but my grandmother used to get specifically Skinny Cow brand, which I think went out of... might have gone out of business by now, but she used to get Skinny Cow brand ice cream sandwiches, and they were so good. And now I have a BJ's card. I should go to BJ's. That looked like a Gyarados for a second, and see if they have them still.
Look pretty weak.
It's break time. After I finish this fight, I'm gonna remember that it's break time and that I need to run ads and then go do that. And it'll be fine. And nothing will go wrong. And I'll start sucking on a throat thingy doodler. And text someone and such things.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
Alright. Keep going. Pick up all the stuff and don't get caught into second combat. Okay. And now I'm gonna make a save because it's important to save your progress. Anyone who doesn't save their progress is a psychopath. The ads are starting. The adpocalypse has come. Our own local adpocalypse. And I am now going to go take a break for a little bit. Boop. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Please stand up, get a drink, go pee, and what have you if you haven't in a while. I'll be back in a couple moments. Hello, I have returned. Hi Dodger, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I have some dried fruit here. What kind? Is it a good idea to put dried berries into tea? I don't see why not. That's how they make berry flavored tea, is by putting extremely dried berries in with tea grounds. Or that's just all the tea is. What could possibly go wrong? What kind of fruit do you got? It's not that hot. I was seeing how the PlayStation was doing temperature-wise, and it's doing pretty okay. I have no concerns for it. Alright, back to Neptunia we go. Exploring all of these places. Have I already explored this one? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Ooh, let's do it. Let's get our compa. And
Here, Mr. Monster. Don't be shy.
summon a man.
Calm down.
During Deutschland tours to English. Those sounds like some of the sounds I make on my bass. You can get that too here too. I'll have to look at
That was close.
apparently it's €2 for 650 milliliters? The one I'm seeing doesn't look solid. It looks like a solid. Or it doesn't look like something you'd measure in milliliters. Y'all are weird. Measured in liters here. Even if it's not in a tub? That's why it gets really cheap, especially when on sale. That's why I have 4 bars in my fridge. I think here it's measured by... I'd have to check. But I'm pretty sure it's measured by weight. Liter is a measure of volume? Yeah. I think tub ice cream is done by the gallon, but individual things like that I'm pretty sure would be done in grams. I believe here. Only things like tubs are measured by that here. Interesting.
No one is seriously hurt.
Oh, that's a lot of XP. Also, the €2 one was in a tub. So it was a tub of ice cream and not a bar. This is confusing. You guys are weird. Are Compa's footsteps louder than everyone else's? Definitely like, different in sound. Okay. Once my brain notices the girl is cute, it just goes full send. I absolutely love Compa now. You're not even gonna wait to see Iris Heart or anything like that? You're just gonna full send on Compa? Acceptable. Are you gonna give Compa red hair now? Is that the next thing I'm gonna wake up to see in memes? Is Ginger Compa?
Again, our absolute victory. I wish I knew what it felt.
Okay, and we want to go this way because we want to take the boss and we want to knock his. Oh, he doesn't have teeth. He's got jaw things. We're gonna snap his little jaw dudes off. Well, I was gonna say that's a lot of health, but that might not be quite as much health. Alright, and then triangles. Transform. Skip. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. I want to do this one. Dang it. I could have done my fancy maneuver on them. Trash face thing. At some point I need to take a dedicated look at my skills and like write them down and make a cheat sheet to hang from one of my monitors. Like I'm playing, I imagine it's something you would do while playing like League or WoW or something like that. Okay.
I've got this.
Beautiful.
Great.
Which I do actually have a sticky note up there.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot of XP.
I'm getting. Ooh, my level went up.
New skill disaster. Just like me, for real, for real. I do have a sticky note up there telling me the drop ranges for the reticle on a RPG. Because that's just something you need to reference every once in a while, is which part of your crosshair on an RPG corresponds to which distance. Compa is nice. I like bullyable girls a lot. Okay. Well, good for you guys. Man. Yeah. No. Alright. Explore High Five Radio. Better if they also bully back. Okay. We can skip that one. Here's a letter from forum member Show. From Leanbox. Hello 5PB. I always enjoy listening to your radio broadcasts. I'm writing today to share a story. Our town was attacked by a violent dragon, but these girl travelers came and beat the dragon up in the blink of an eye. I want to be an adventurer like them when I grow up. I'll cheer you on until your dream comes true. Thanks for the story and best of luck, Show. One of the reasons I like Nina. Good for you. This show is brought to you by Compa's grandpa. Apparently Compa's grandpa is rich. For our friend. Ghost knows exactly what is needed to save her poisoned ally, but her abilities are at their limits. However, game industry has not forsaken her quite yet, so it will forsake her eventually is what it's saying. That's what I'm picking up.
Boy, this ingredient impossible. But if Gust doesn't get... I spy with my pretty eye. Gust! Yay, it's Gust! Huh? You okay? Hi, friends.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Krumel. I looked at your thing in Discord. Huh. Anyway. I don't know if I like or dislike the belt around her neck. It looks like someone could just use it anyway. Violent thoughts aside.
Well...
I do like her hat though. That's not where I was going with that, Krumel.
Basically, your adventuring pal is poisoned.
Yes, I try all antidote in memory, but none work.
Geldrus, if you're here, could you rotate that man, please?
Why don't you take him to Planetoon's General Hospital? They use the most advanced technology there.
She likes the bullying. I'll rotate you myself, if I have to.
I wish, but no insurance. It'd take 2 days to get there anyway.
Oh, I guess Gust is American. That explains why she can't speak right. Thank you, Gelderus. Orders from Big Boss.
Doctor already said he won't last another night.
He? Gross.
Oh my. Isn't there something we can do?
No. You know I'm right, though. I don't think that you are right.
Actually, yes. But Gust doesn't have needed ingredient. What is it? We'll go find it for you. It is Erd Crystal.
I'm glad there wasn't a T before that. I'd be concerned.
You serious? This isn't a joke, right?
You know what it is?
Erd crystal is crystallized magma, still possessing incredible heat.
Mm-hmm.
The energy an Erd crystal gives off influences nearby ecosystems.
Yeah.
Sounds like it'll be a challenge to find, but Gust needs it. We better find it no matter what.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can. I'll try to see if anyone in my network knows anything.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Nep? If we can't find it above ground, we'll need to transform and look underground for us.
Wouldn't Neptune be more suited to above ground searching, considering she can fly? Doesn't that seem more like an above ground thing rather than an underground thing?
Oh, boo.
They all have collars. It's a fashion statement. Is there something you want to say?
This is for Gust. Let's go.
In Compa's defense, she's a bit ditzy, so it's probably got a tracker in there so her family can find them.
Make it back, okay?
I'm just noticing. Now that I'm looking, I see.
There you go, Gust. This.
That's the crystallized magma, Erd crystal. Careful, it's hot.
I would just burn myself on it.
We couldn't find it on land, so we asked Nep to look underground. I thought I was gonna have a heat stroke. I'm totally drenched in sweat.
Yuck, stay over there.
This is first time I see in real life. Fantastic! Thank you, friends.
The reward can wait for later.
If he looks so happy with herself. I'm done at work early, but gonna have to go soon to get home. That's fine. I hope you have a safe trip home, and I hope work was okay.
Iffy, what should we do? Should we go to the hospital with Gus?
I don't want to be a distraction. Gust can handle this on her own.
Okay, progress. Though that's a side story kind of progress. I'm gonna save, because I'm paranoid about the game freezing now, since it's already frozen once. I would prefer it not freeze again. I don't like games freezing. And we're probably gonna end in about 40 minutes, give or take. By the way. Explore. Lane miss info. Planet PR brief. Greenheart's blog updated. Hey guys, we can finally meet Vert. Well, Greenheart.
Greetings. Today I'd like to chat about the various accommodations Leanbox offers. I'm sure you all know, but the CPU of Leanbox is me, Greenheart.
Whoa, yeah?
Leanbox is a land abundant with nature, the most beautiful in all game industry.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the word draconian medieval describes Leanbox best.
Medieval, huh? Does Greenheart have a collar too? I think it's a part of her dress, but I suppose.
Here you can expect a comfortable life. Many come here to spend their retirement or raise children. I highly suggest coming to Leanbox, especially if you have enough money to live a rich and comfortable life.
Alright, rich person, I see how it is.
That's the basic rundown of my land. I'll go into more detail with my upcoming blog entries.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you again in the next update.
Blog PR brief. Archbishop and Evangelist. Following Eastwar's advice that key fragments are guarded by powerful monsters, the party first heads to Leanbox's Basilicom. Actually, does Greenheart's transformation have one?
We gotta talk to the Basilicom people about monsters, right? In that case, yo!
It's debatable.
Anyone know where strong monsters are nesting?
No tact in this one.
What do you girls want from Leanbox's Basilicom? You're not from this landmass, are you?
Correct. What was the first question?
How'd you know we're not from here? Do we totally stand out?
That first sentence sounds so sassy and so snarky.
Oh no, it's not that. I just transferred from somewhere else too, so I felt a sort of connection with you all. That's it. I'm an evangelist from lowee. My name is Conversacion. I travel around and spread the word of our beloved CPU.
French.
I am meant to spread faith and love for Lady Whiteheart throughout the world. Anyway, what did you need here?
Why are you in Leanbox? In their, Basilicom, no less.
I gotta find a place with strong baddies so I can get a key fragment. Don't worry, we'll beat them all up real good.
Key fragment. I see. Unfortunately, I've never heard of such a thing.
There's no need to bother an evangelist. I will explain if you need something from our Basilicom. I am Ivoire, the Archbishop of Leanbox's sanctuaries. How can I assist you girls?
Yes, well, we'd like to know where to find monsters.
I see. You're tourists then. Let me give you a detailed map where the monsters are, so you can avoid them.
She literally said we want to see them. Where to find them? Does this man have cotton in his ears? Maybe he's got hair and wax in there. He does sound like an old dude.
Stay away from the marked territories. We wouldn't want such adorable girls getting hurt. Have a safe trip.
I wonder if he's a metaphor for Microsoft customer support. I suppose it's possible. Oh, is it raining? No, it's not raining yet. Alright. Explore. Alright, there should be a dungeon we can enter now. Scenario, yeah. Remnant Tower, Monster Tower. Oh boy. Why do you keep spawning me staring at the back of IF's neck? It's a bit creepy, game. I wonder if Greenheart's gonna want to throw hands with us constantly too. Just because we're here. I can't remember how the story goes, and I think they might have changed a fair bit of it. Since the last time. Well, I've never played this one. I played the Rebirths, so I'm... And there's a lot of things different in here. What a fuzzy looking bro. He looks like a badger with wings. Is it badger I'm thinking of? Maybe it's not badger. No, it's a badger. He looks like a badger with wings. He's a winged badger.
Victory for our party.
The thing all medieval peasants feared the most was the fearsome winged badger. That's why you don't find them anymore. They were all hunted to extinction. It's a true fact. You can look it up. Alright, stand up here.
What kind of items are here?
Okay, still going forward. Any chest? Oh, yes, I knew there was going to be a chest over here. Why couldn't they have it face where I was going to come from? Why is his face so weird?
This is pretty good.
Okay. Those inscriptions on the wall, not inscriptions, but those details on the window door wall thingy look like fighter jets. Gorbash. That sounds like a dish. That sounds like you would go somewhere and what are we having for dinner? Oh, we're having gorbash. It's like goulash, but with like pork or something. That might not actually be too bad. No, I'm going. Wait, no, I am going this way. Those things, those look like fighter jets. The things sort of above if he's heading to the left, that's just a fighter jet. That's just a raptor or something like that. Oh, they're kissing. Well, actually, that sounds. I don't think you would want your fighter jets to kiss. I think they would explode afterwards. And I don't think that's what you want your dudes to your fighter jets to do. That would be quite bad and quite unfortunate.
Remember me as a wind on game industry's battlefields.
I don't think that I will. Oh man. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Alright, we'll go check this, peek this dead end out, because you gotta peek the dead ends. You can't not take a cheeky peeky. Oh, yep, see, this is why you take cheeky peekies. And this is why they call me the goodie grabber. There's not a single goodie in this world I haven't grabbed. Or won't grab, if I haven't grabbed it yet. All the goodies will be mine. It is my destiny to grab all the goodies if they're there and free to be grabbed. It's just how life is. Alright. What goodies you got for me?
Not bad.
Reflex. I want more cosmetics. I'm gonna be bad and look through the DLC for this later today in the store. Alright, I'm gonna eat. Good night. Good night, Krumel. Rest well. Sleep tight. Hope you dream of... I hope all of your dreams are filled of me and you throwing VTuber merch against the wall. But rest well. Thank you for coming by.
We got him good.
Basically. I'm gonna dream of Kampa's collar. Why? Do you want one for yourself? Is that what you like? Okay. Well, if I'm ever in Europe, I'll be sure to bring you a collar. I'll pick it out personally for you, since you seem to want one so bad.
He
Do you want the leash too, or just the collar? Okay, thanks, bye! Good day, Krumel.
Let's just say we're on a different level.
Okay. Okay, pick that stuff up, pick that stuff up, pick that stuff up. I hope this boss gives good XP. I'll cry if they don't. Also, in my heart, cutting the stairs lessens the chances. Oh, it's another of the... I almost said wombats, but they're not wombats. Yeah, Kappa? Alright, sometimes I think about if I could save, I would save and then actually try to let her solo it. But I don't think that would work very well. Lindworm. What makes it a lindworm? Is it like lint? Like the truffles?
Again, I'm slicing junk.
Wind bullet. A wind bullet doesn't sound like it'd be very effective in combat to me. But what do I know?
It's certainly detailed. So detailed I can't decide on a place to start searching first. It may be helpful for tourists, but this map tells us nothing of the nearby monster's strength.
I guess you just gotta visit them all.
Info to narrow the locations down. Let's go back to the Basilicom, but stay in that form, okay?
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah! If Nep Nep looks all tough, they won't turn us away as if we were helpless girls.
Yeah, she looks tough dressed in that outfit. Yup, tough. That's what all the CPU transformations reek of, is toughness. They look like they could eat a bucket of nails for breakfast. Powerful. Beasts Forest, level 7, the Sanctified. We've gotten reports about an irregular Gyuki infestation. We need to take care of these violent monsters before they can cause any damage. Can you help take down 5 of them? Wait, you don't know Red Woman memes. I keep forgetting nobody actually watches Red Woman. Let me clip that. Okay. I watch Green Woman memes. Does that count as... Does that get me anywhere? Actually, maybe not memes, but I watch clips of her on the interwebs. You know about the interwebs? But yeah,
I hope we'll find something nice.
I didn't get the chest! I didn't get the funny blue chest from that dungeon. And now I'm ticked off. Man. Is she still the same Nep mentally after transforming? Not necessarily. They all go through, well, most of them go through a slight transformation. Mainly becoming, in Nep's case, more mature. It sort of makes them a little more...
Let's just say we're on a different level.
Grand isn't quite the word, but a little more grand and refined, I guess, for lack of better terminology. Their base personality is still there, it's just slightly different.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
So like Nep in well, Purple Heart is still Nep, just a little less derpy. And a little more capable of thinking things through.
This'll be a good practice.
If any of that makes sense. Regal. They become a little more regal and refined. And a little more mature too. But, their base personality is still there. I think the funny thing is I think the purple characters go through the most change. Because Greenheart and Vert are basically the same. Noir and Blackheart are very similar. Whiteheart and Blanc are also very similar. But Nep and Purple Heart, there's a pretty decent disparity there. They are still the same, but not perfectly the same. And then the one with the largest change in personality is Plutia and Iris Heart. All right, here I'm looking at memes. Is this what? Do I have? Am I putting this on stream? Who said, "Remember, you can't stop me"? I mean, I could. I don't know that I will, but I solidly could stop you. Oh, that okay. Are you posting more, Red Woman, in my Discord? No. Okay, hold on. I have to figure out my browser capture settings. I should just have a capture for each browser. That would be the easiest thing. Oh, yep, thanks. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you.
No. 3D, the cuteness is... I'm powerful!
I'm powerful. I am Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. I am powerful. The queen of the Bloodflame Kingdom.
Got that?
It sounded like she was gonna start breathing like a dog for a second. All right, that was relevant and acceptable. I can deal with that. She's powerful? I believe you. She probably is. She could probably beat most of us up if she really wanted to. I'm starting to get concerned that I texted the wrong person. No, I did. Cause if this doesn't scream death and destruction, I don't know what does. You know, it's the cat ears that do it. It's the white fluff in the cat ears. 80,000 XP to the next level is insane. Oh man, that's so much. This is what it feels like when you're late game in Mountain Blade, which I want to play more Mountain Blade, by the way, but there's too many games to play. There's too many decisions. Oh, I did a bad thing. There's too many games and not enough time. Also, I almost bought, and I kind of do want to get Zomboid because Project Zomboid's on sale. And Zomboid could be fantastic chaos when played by me. Which honestly would probably just evolve into me eating glass or something like that. or doing the orange gremlin maneuver and just standing in the road and waiting for someone to kill me after I investigate my neighbor's houses.
I found something.
Blast S. I don't see how that does, how that relates. Oh, I suppose blast of wind. Oh, those are those talons? Or are those eyeballs? That's weird. Alright, anyway. Alright, and now we continue on to... Oh no, this is one of the nightmare ones where we just walk around waiting to get into fights because we have to get the Gyukis and hope that we, you know, can somehow manage to get all the goodies before we disappear too. Or one of those a Gyuki? Oh, that's a Gyuki. Hello Gyuki, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Weeping grass. It's me after a bad dream. Alright, come on. And about 15-20 minutes left to stream. Oh. Because I should probably go think about making dinner. Which I'm thinking is just going to be leftover, and I'm going to try to make the pork roast I made the other day
Let's get him in a single
into pulled pork. I think that could go quite well. And put it between some bread and a little, have some put a little cheese on there. Some proper good American, not that Kraft nonsense. You're gonna sleep? Good night, Gallus. I hope you rest well. I hope you have pleasant dreams. And thank you again for stopping by and for subscribing and rotating. And thank you again to, even though he's not here, I should have said it sooner. Thank you again to Krumel for resubscribing the other day. But thank you again for subscribing, Geld. Sleep tight. Alright, he's gone. Goodbye, weeping grass. Oh, never mind. He had a sliver left. One hit. Goodbye. Rip, green grass, bros. I was gonna say rip green bros, but that didn't have that'd be my. Oh, well, I'm not quite a green bro, but. Oh goodness. I was about to start commenting about how the quality of PlayStation sticks, but it's my fault for having the stick part actually slightly coming up.
Not bad.
A lean box stamp. Can I actually look at those things? Heroin stamp, lowee stamp, last station. Lean box, okay. Data storage keychain, 2 terabytes in a USB. Rhea card. Oh, that's just. That's funny. Okay. White pins, black pins, purple pins. Character badge, tin can badge, ancient metal. Does that not have a picture? Okay. Oh, Penguin Land. Neptune, a writable game disc for Planetoon. Writable game disc for Compa. Oh, it just says Neptune. Okay. Alright. Well, Brett. Moving on, continuing our search for Gyukis, even though we've only gotten like one of them. Could I actually get, could you give me the guys that are actually here to kill? Oh. We're gonna get like doodoo rank when it gives us our ranking. It's just gonna tell us to not even bother at this rate. Because it's It's gonna be like games where it gives you the option to just give up halfway through because you suck so bad. That's what's gonna happen to us. Alright.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
No, stop that. Let's go up the middle and then we'll circle back around this way, I guess. It's gonna be 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Geld leaves, I enter. Hi Fishy, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And doing
Let's not
well.
waste our time here too much.
Oh hey, that's one of the guys we're here to kill. Is his one fist, is his one arm just, does it just literally end in a block of wood? Oh yeah, that seems unfortunate. Had a good shift, I guess? Oh, that's not, I mean, that's a good thing. Good shifts are always better than bad shifts. Alright, pick up that stuff. We're up to 2 out of 5. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, I'm losing this. I'm starting to lose this. True? Yeah. Alright. End that, end that. End that? No, not end that. Okay, killed them. I wish I could just manipulate this into giving me more things and more stuff. I want more Gyukis in my life. I need them. They are a strict necessity. Though we are getting a lot of healing stuff, so that's cool. I love combat and combat encounters being entirely randomized.
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
Okay, I have to tab off of... I'm closing Discord again. Okay.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
In about 10 minutes, we're gonna start wrapping up. Cause I'm losing the awake battle, so I should go do some activity awake. Up. And also actually do something for food. I like food. Food is tasty. Food is good.
We're better than this.
I'm not. Those really just do look like Venusaurs. Naps are goated. I have never been... I've said this before. I'm an anti-nap individual. I think naps are imaginary and stupid.
We got him good.
I don't think I've ever taken a nap and felt refreshed or anything like that when I woke up. I've only ever felt dead inside after a nap. Like whenever I wake up from a nap, it just feels like I've overslept hours and I'll never wake up again. I'm happy for people who can take naps, but they've never actually done anything for me. Could I just get a 3-pack of these guys? Like how you can get like bulk things from BJ's. Can you get like a bulk pack of Gyukis? Oh yeah, we did get the wind bullets. We have them in our wheel now. Besides, I'm worried that if I start taking too many, if I like actually tried to take naps, I would just become like certain VTubers. And like take a nap and wake up a full 24 hours later.
I can take care of this alone.
Which would be whatever if I actually, like, was one of the people who was fortunate enough to do streaming full time. But I'm not. So it'd be pretty inconvenient.
Let's just say we're on a different level.
Surely that never happens. Yes, surely there's no VTuber in the world who could possibly do that. Oh, that's an S rank?
I'll pat you on the shoulder.
Alright, well, it's a bit early, but I think we'll probably start wrapping up now then, because I was expecting to be in there for a bit longer. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not listening to 5PP radio. Alright, one more check in the shop. Anything good? Excuse me, I apologize for that. A youth bangle? No. Grrr. Nope, nothing good there. Alright, well, time to save and wrap up, I guess. Oh, man. Alright. And then I will mute this and take us back over to here because we don't need to be here anymore. Network game. Quick game. Quick game because I do want to look at, I'm going to be bad and look at the store and look at what things I can buy that I surely don't need. Alright, but that can wait till later. Actually, I'll just turn that off. Okay, there we go. Well, that's going to be it for today. Next stream is going to be Saturday. Good job. I look at your shibe and immediately think, don't let them soak you. I hope you're talking about the meme I posted. I was pretty proud about that one. I think that one was great. I was cooking with that one. I made the most American shibe I could possibly think about making. You also have it on ending stream? True. I fully intend to get a single AR-10 mag pouch so I can put a bean in there. Because at some point I plan on making my own. One day. But I gotta find the right felt, which is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be awful. And gross. And unfortunate. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm trying to do something. Stop this. Your motivation kind of makes me want to make more Polish, to make most Polish shibe once I get one at Dokomi. Do it. You gotta make that shibe. I believe in you. You can do it. I don't really know. I don't really know what would be included in there, but you can do it. Hussar shibe, yes, winged cat. A hussar shibe would be fantastic. Holy cow, that would be great. That would actually, you need to do that, Fishy. Now that you've mentioned it, you have to do it. I will forever hold this over your head. If I have to do it, I will sew him those wings. Do it. Do it. Just be sure if you're doing it by hand to wear a thimble so you don't stab yourself. And get like, I almost said get tinnitus, but that's in your ears. Tetanus or something like that. That would be awful unfortunate. Alright, let's go over to the end screen. So I should get moving with Diner. Buddy, I'm an all-around house butler. No kidding. Oh, nope. Put that back. Put that back. Take me to this screen. This is a screen I want to go to. Don't do that. Raise my siblings, but I can handle some small sewing. I mean, sewing's not that bad. You just gotta make sure that you don't prick yourself too many times. You know, get lightheaded from blood loss. That's pretty impressive that you raised your siblings. But you should do the Polish shibe. I think that would be fantastic. That would be funny. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So I thank you all very much for watching. If you haven't enjoyed, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you are on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a subscribe or a follow. You tell that to a guy who had eye injections, plenty of reasons to avoid being needle pricked. I think I would die if someone had to do that, so you're a strong man. You're going places. So on that note, thank you very much to Scarabush, Crayolins, Krumel, Gelderus, and Mr. DK Fishy. I think that's everyone, right? I hope that's everyone. Yeah, it was Skada, Crayolins, Krumel, Gelderus, and Fishy. I was 6, you think? My statement stands, you're stronger than me. If I was 6, I would be crying in the corner. Like that corner back there, you can't see it. Ray? Which... Rain? Oh, I was gonna... Ray? I was gonna count her in with the YouTube peeps, but yes, Rain too. Thank you for that, Crayolins. I should make you a mod for that one. Sorry to rain on your parade. Alright. Thank you very much to Klydos, Huggy Bear, Rain, Jay Schwens, and Dodger, and I believe that's everyone, right? Yes, and Dodger for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube. Hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you to Gelderus for subscribing and for the 1-bit. I don't know if I said that at the time. I think I was too busy trying to fix my poor alerts. But thank you very much to Gelderus again for subscribing at tier 1 on the Twitch and for the 1-bit on the Twitch. Oh, text-to-speech. I'm gonna have to fiddle with my alerts and more redeems and stuff. But thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go make dinner and do something. So, thank you all very much for watching. Bye-bye.